I'm so glad Zelda reminded me of the words frostweave diaper, which I still think is like probably some of the greatest words I've ever read in like the human language. That was the stream, everybody. Don't forget, subs are 25% off. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Alright, just kidding. So, hello everybody, and welcome to Whacked Out Wednesday, which I decided I was gonna do kind of last minute because I was like, Alright, I need you guys to review something. I'm gonna zoom this in. This new mustache wax does not require heating. It's just like a pomade. You just like pull it and it dries. Tell me how it looks. Be honest. Does it look the same, better, or whatever than the last one? I think it personally looks more natural. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of do. I feel like it looks more natural. Doesn't have more hold necessarily, but like I think it looks better. I think it does. I think it's got like a little bit of a little bit more natural, man. Not like a ton, but a little bit. You know what the best part is? Best part is it doesn't take like 10 minutes to do. Cause like when I was telling people that, they were like, "Oh my god, it takes like 10 minutes." I'm like, "Have you ever heated up wax with a hairdryer and then put it in and then yank? Like, damn." Okay, man. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You look like you're gonna charge me 120 bucks for a hard part and a straight razor shave. Got it. Got it. Does look so, yeah, a little bit more natural. Look like you face smashed into a candle. I don't know. Did it look that bad? Damn, Adelakis. Damn. Also, all my Floridoids, stay safe. I know y'all out there. Oh, God. Here we go, dude. Like, I was waiting for, like, oh, here, we're gonna have, like, a hurricane, and this is why the world's about to blow up in 3 weeks. This fucking thing from Vox.com was like, Hurricane Ian's rapid intensification is a sign of the world to come. Okay, yes. Weather patterns are weird and stuff because fucking global warming does exist. But like, dude, hurricanes have spun out of control for a long time. I even looked at that one when Erica showed me the spaghetti graphs of it a few days ago, and I was like, I think that one's gonna be a doozy. I was like, something about it just looks like it's gonna be a big fat boy. And sure as shit, there it is. Ian's a big old fat boy slamming into Florida. So, yeah, do not let Ian touch. Do not. Do they even do evacuations? And how does it feel? It doesn't feel like, you ever worn like a hair gel that like dries on kind of soft? Like it doesn't dry on like all flaky and crusty. It just kind of hardens up a little bit, but it's like kind of soft still. It's like that. It's not bad at all. Like, it's not bad at all, really. Like, I barely even feel it. Whereas when you do wax, it feels like a dead... Look, it's so good that I sent it to Hippo, and I said, dude, I was like, you don't have to heat it up. He's streaming, too, and I was like, you don't have to heat it up. I was like, you just put it on, let it dry, and then brush it out with a comb, and that's it. Yeah. 21 Waffle Houses closed. Also, yeah, in Florida, and it's scary, but okay on my end, got lucky and still have power. Yeah, I'm glad you guys still have power. Everybody that's stuck in Florida land or lives in Florida land, definitely take care of yourselves. Also, Sanguine, I can't reply to the thing, but okay. I'm glad to hear it. Well, you get what I mean. you get what I mean. The wrong target audience with that one. What's going on? What happened? Also, the story of a diaper trollop. Somebody was just being an asshole to somebody else, like this general chat thing, and I was like, quit being a diaper trollop. And then I think they got banned because they said something racist to somebody. I like how I got away with calling somebody a diaper trollop, but they got asshole, and there it was. It was delicious. It's delicious in a day and age where I can call somebody a diaper trollop and escape unscathed. No, Sanguine's not dipping in the acid this time. No, not this time. I think I've determined that pink is my favorite shirt color. I don't know why. I just think it looks good. It looks good because like I'm like not like this. I'm not like a dark. I don't have like super dark skin. But I'm not like super pale either. So like it actually works pretty well, I think. One thing I'm super jealous of anybody that's got like really like dark skin is like they can pull off yellow really well. And like, you ever see like a pasty white son of a bitch try to wear yellow? It looks terrible. It looks so bad. You look like a washed out crazy person. You look desaturated. You're just like, ugh. Also, can we talk about Wiglet? And now he's the greatest Pokemon that's ever been made, period. There's no question. There's no question about any of it. If you look at Wiglet and you think that he's not like the best Pokemon ever created, what's wrong with you? Like, I mean, like what, how do you stare perfection in the face? And you're just like, there it is, dude. That's it. God. He's so good. He's once again reaffirmation that like, so you had Diglett into Dugtrio, right? Which was like extra Diglett, right? But like I've said before, the real tech is long and thin. So like Diglett has just assumed the peak form, which is long and thin. And he also might be telescopic. And we all know if it's long, thin, and telescopic, it's good to go. That's it. Did they say what type he was, though? I didn't see what that was. But yeah, no, like, Scarlet and Violet, those games could just... Look, dude, they could be the worst ever. It doesn't matter. It's got Wiglet. So, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Wiglet is here, and he's the greatest Pokemon ever. There you go. Shut up! This isn't a Diglett, though. Shut up. Shut up. He's Wiglet. He's obviously a spin-off of Diglett, and you know it. You know it. They have the same common ancestors. Shut up. I know the lore. I know the lore. I called John Pokemon, and he told me. He said, yes, this is a thin, white Diglett. And I said, thank you so much for telling me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Also, that pig. What was his name? Fucking Porklintons or some shit? He's also great. So, look, Scarlet and Violet looking pretty good so far. I mean, they were already looking good because they actually look like Pokemon games. They don't look like fried asshole, which is what Arceus looked like. Played great. Thought Arceus played really well. Looked like fried butthole. Like, 100%. Like, if you took a butt, scooped it out, and you fried it, the game looked like shit. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, okay, Ivan. That sounds good. Yeah, Lechonk. There you go. What a good name. What a good name. I like that, Lechonk. But, I found out something last night. It's... My Elite controller, I think I got, like, a bad batch one because, like, I have, like, the triggers that are, like, failing me. I love the... Who broke the cup? Nothing's happened tonight. Like, what? How did that happen? No. Okay. Well, anyway, we're doing a whacked out Wednesday. Thank you, Azots, for the 77 months. It's nice look. And also the thing in Florida, and still has power, which is good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Lords of the Fallen tonight because I just this was actually sent to me by old Pank Blood and was like, please play this at some point. This game sucks. And I'm like, I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, I need a Wednesday game. And I looked down at my Steam list and I was like, fuck, I got Lords of the Fallen, dude. That game sucks. Or at least I think it sucks. I've never even seen any footage of it. I just assume it sucks because the hive mind told me so, which means naturally it has already curated my opinion on it because I am a weak, feeble individual who will only listen to the words of the internet. Join me. Join me. Might buy both games because I might do another full dex. Dang, that'd be pretty awesome. Don't think I'm gonna buy both games because that's what I count on you guys for. So there you go. So there you go. You might break your boycott of Pokemon. Oh, you should have kept it for Arceus. I hope you did because Arceus was sad. Yeah, good game, but yeah, just ugh. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing this. I want to see the deep dark hell that I'm about to walk into. We've covered everything. I'm all caught up. We got Azot's resub, but that's all we had. So we're ready to rock. Why can't I get to my volume controls? I made something just for this. I made an emergency button for you guys. How do you feel about that? The emergency button just mutes everything. So that way, while it's blasting my ears out, it at least doesn't blast you guys' ears out. How cool is that? I made like a, uh-oh, this game sucks and I can't change any of this shit on it button. Pretty cool, I think. So, very, very happy about that. I want my ears fully blown out. Well, I got you covered, and you're gonna have to go somewhere else for that. Set yourself up for disappointment, because it's pretty okay for the year it came out. Dustin, don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. What year did this come out? 2004? Okay, I think I can finally change the volume. I think I can finally change the volume. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so this is, guess whose internet speeds fluctuate between 830 and 63 with no control over it. And is able to work until it gets figured out because their VM is straight unusable. Steve, just come over here. Pack up the cat. Come on. Just come on. 2014. So this game's like 8 years old, but this was hot off the tail of like Dark Souls 2's popularity. I think Dark Souls 3 was coming out. This is the first, to my knowledge, proper Souls-like that somebody tried to make like a full-fledged like video game. That was naturally inspired by the Souls series, but I don't know if that's exactly true, but I would believe it. It at least has controller support from the looks of it. It's also got Viking Man. Excited about that. We're gonna play Lords of the Fallen. Play tank. Any type of fast play is super butts. The rogue sucks. Dirty, sharp dildos. Wow. That's pretty aggressive. I'm not gonna lie. Lords of the Fallen isn't that bad. Hive Mind's stupid. We'll see how I feel about it after a little bit of time, and maybe I'll be like, wow, this was actually impressive, but I don't really expect it to be impressive, so that's cool, I guess. Do Rouge, then YOLO. Okay, I like the idea of going into this and just playing anything that's absolute poop, because that's just how I live my life, just swimming in the poop. But yeah, hopefully everybody's Wednesday is going well. It is September 29th, the 28th, whatever. And Spooky Month is in 3 days. I will probably take Friday off in preparation for Spooky Month, or Thursday. I'm not sure. Because I'll be streaming this weekend. So if I take Thursday and Friday off or something like that, that's because I'm streaming this weekend, because Spooky Month starts on a Saturday. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. Well, that's awesome, Fennec. That's really cool. Yeah, me too, DZMI. I have a funny thing to share about the Lords of the Fallen, like, cover art. Hang on a second. So, this is interesting. So, for the longest time, when I saw Lords of the Fallen, I thought this man had, like, a faux hawk, or, like, some kind of hair, or whatever. And I'm going to show you why I thought that. So, like, if you look at this, every single banner that I saw of this had, like, you know, the top cut off. Like, every time, the top of the dude's head was cut off. But, like, there's a little bit of, like, shadow right there that I thought he had hair. And so when I finally, like, got, like, one of these, like, promo images, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, holy shit, he's bald. Because I, like, never noticed. I thought he had, like, a faux hawk thing going on with, like, some shadow hanging over it or whatever. And, like, so every time I saw it, I just assumed that was what he had. But as it turns out, he does not. So, incorrect. Oh, hey, my thing's all trimmed up because Chrono Trigger, which I don't think anybody's going to be heartbroken if we don't finish Chrono Trigger. If you are heartbroken because we didn't finish Chrono Trigger, I'm sorry. It's I might still go hit it up again here real soon, but like we played through it like 9 million times, so I'm not like super worried about going back into that. He a ball ass head. The auto remove music beta on YouTube decided to totally delete the audio instead. That's pretty good. It's reasonable. All right, we're gonna watch this. We got some other links we gotta take a look at too. I like how you got This Is Fine dog in the back. Look at that little tiny baby. Oh, she has discovered tail. Oh. Oh my god, BLT is so damn cute. I don't think Wiglet's gonna make like flappy wet dick sounds. I hope he doesn't anyway. This is so damn cute. I love BLT. She's growing up real fast, man. That's what they do. They get big quick. And you're like, oh man. It's some good intense music for this this battle that the cat is engaging in right now. What do you combine? What do you get when you combine a blanket fire that is hitting thousands of production servers and vendor admin that finds it? 6 a.m. meeting. Kid Dustin. Look at BLT getting whacked by it. It's like, ah. Just getting nailed. Like, god damn it. That dog is so sweet. What a good baby. Letting the cat play. It's fighting back! Oh, she's so good. These are great animals. Very good, very good. Can you breed Wigglets with Wigglers? You could, I'm sure, right? Why not? Go for it. All right, speaking of going for it, we got Needles with the $5 here. Oh shit, we made $7 tonight. We made $7 on fucking Lords of the Fallen. All right, great. Oh god, I'm telling you, dude, Wiglet, all over it. All over it. 5 beds and about 10 comfy chairs in this house. Where do you sit? On the fucking eggs. I can't get up on the eggs. We all know it's a mouth and it's screaming. That's what's happening. All right, so I don't know anything about Lords of the Fallen. I just know that it got like panned across the board and people just shit talk it all day forever. I am gonna give it a chance. I'm not just gonna sit here and poo-poo on it. I promise. There will be poo-pooing, so be prepared for that. But you know, not like whatever. Does this not have like a full screen option? Why would that be? Why would that be in? What? Holy shit! It's got borderless. This is already 10 out of 10. Put it on very high. I want all the turbo, all the post-processing, all the vertical sync, all of it. NVIDIA turbulence, all of it. I don't even know what that means. It's okay. Apparently that's not until restarts, so never mind on that. Switch target on kill. Oh, I don't know about all that. Anyway, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the starting screen from Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't know what NVIDIA turbulence is. I'm terrified. I've yet to decide if they're penises or tapeworms in my head. I think that Wigglets and Jigakuro can shut up. They don't actually know. I think Wigglets are actually just Diglett penises. And when Diglett penises are used, they like head towards the sea, and then they go into like the sand like a damn like crab. That's what I think. What has it? What? Not even 16x anisotropic? I think it's on 16x anisotropic, is it not? I absolutely saw that. Yeah, anisotropic. Oh, I'm sorry. It's on 8. It's on 8. Excuse me. God. It said the visual to fuck doing it. Hey, Zaris. What's up, buddy? Welcome to Lords of the Fallen, which is what we're doing. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm just making sure I can control volume and stuff, because I have a strong feeling that I'm going to have to change some stuff for this, because you know how this shit goes. Dude, I can't even talk to Dustin. He's just one of my Twitch subs. That happened again, by the way. I think this time it was like somebody bought a I forgot where the post was. This was like a week ago. I forgot to bring this up. It was another one, and it was like something else that was ridiculously expensive. It was like a refrigerator or something for like some girl that does like cooking streams, and she hit him with one of my Twitch subs, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god. I was like, fucking kitchen appliance or some shit, but like one of my Twitch subs, like, oh my god. You know what's funny though is I feel like a refrigerator is probably cheaper than what that last thing was, because that was about like 3 3080s and like a PS5 or some shit. So, oh, that's good. Nice, Zaris. So I'll probably be I might hang out in Discord after stream tonight and putz around in Classic. So if anybody wants to just kind of dangle about, you guys are more than welcome to. I think Zaris and Robo have joined me in the stupidity, so anybody else is welcome to. Not setting anisotropic is the equivalent of not pulling off a piece of plastic on new electronics. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess technically the batch of graphics cards and PlayStation 5 was probably more expensive. I feel like I keep needing to adjust my mustache, but I don't, because this stuff is holding pretty well, I think. If I had classic, however, mental illness dictates I redo my entire kingdom in Cookie Run. Well, technically you have it if you just sub. You don't have to buy it, thankfully, which is nice. That's the other thing I like about it. All right, so yeah, so I'll probably be playing. I'll probably be hanging out in Discord a little bit tonight, so just keep that in mind, I guess. And if you want to come hang out, you're more than welcome to do so. Well, you were talking about making bad decisions, Conchu, so that seems like right up there on bad decision territory, right? It was, yeah, it was like a ridiculously expensive. Yeah, I was at Discord last night, actually. It was just very late, so I think like, yeah. I'm done spending money. I'm done spending money. But no, nobody has to like, you don't like, please come. I'm just saying like, if anybody like has whatever. Damn, Conscious, a lot of money. Yes, it was very, very tired. Done spending money, but plays gotcha. I know. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyway, I'm about to fall on some lore. Okay. God, this really does feel like Kingdoms of Amalur for some reason. I don't know why. Like, something about it just giving me, like... Alright, so we got our magic type. We got prayer. We got shift. We got stab. We've got... You like that little flip? I love that flip. Nice. Shift, stab, mimic. Prayer is emotionless clone that attracts enemy attention to give Harkin an advantage in combat. Harkin. Harkin moves into the shadow dimension. Any attack he deals is devastating, but brings him back into view. Okay, so this seems like I like the magic of stab. My favorite. Okay, naturally, whatever. Like I'm going with brawl because like we all know Ungo Bungo. And there's sweet like it's like Darksiders in Kingdom of Amalur. It's so weird. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go with generic son over here. I think we're just gonna do Warnier and I'm just gonna do Warnier and you know, Ungo Bungo hit because why not? All right, so yes, we are Harkin, the warrior, and there's our attributes, and there's our gear, and we've got one ghost merge shard. Fearless fighters trained in the arts of melee combat with a sword and a shield, but never fighting first and asking questions later. I can't believe like Waffle Houses are closed. What the hell's a coolie? What is that? Oh. The remote lands of prayer. This is gonna be fascinating to me because, like I said, I think this is like the first like big
creator and destroyer of worlds.
All right.
Hear my vow.
Holy shit! This music is amazing. What is this? Well, don't leave it. You might need that. Oh, okay. We can do something else. That's fine. You know what? That's like the equivalent of being done with what you're eating and you want something else from the fridge. You just throw it on the floor and you're like, done with this. Like, okay, man. You could have put it in the trash. Jeez.
Hear my vow. My vow of defiance.
What was the budget for this game? Is this like some double A shit or what? Is this triple B? What? Well, those weren't very helpful at all, were they? They just got ungled immediately. Oh. See, that worked much better. You should have used that first. If he gets up and goes, I'm gonna love it.
I see you've heard me.
What? What? You know what though? It's no more obtuse than a Souls game kickoff. Especially shit like Dark Souls 2 where you're like, I don't know what the hell's happening. A different time, a different war.
The monastery's ahead. I wonder if it is still safe.
It might be, might
Either
not be,
way,
who knows?
Our quest for Antanas nears a conclusion. I hope he's worth all the
Why
men
is
we've
that guy
lost on our
so
way
loud
here.
compared to everything else? They're like, how loud do we need to make the guy behind the muffled door? It's like, as loud as possible. Please. Okay, we're looking good, dude. You know what's really interesting about this, too, is like...
We made it. Let's get to work.
One of the hallmark features of like the Soul series is like a create a character. Like that's like one of the things people absolutely love, and if they just didn't do that.
Monastery. Hold on.
Which, if anybody tries to tell me that this was not like a fucking Souls-inspired game, don't lie to me, because it's windy. The budget was 42 million Polish zloty, or 7.8 million euro. God, we didn't even do it in your American fun buck. Close the door! Oh, God. I know, right? It's not a real Souls game unless you can make it heinous. Yeah, there he is. The first enemy. Demon. So this is... You can pause? So this is a good example of like the first, and it's gonna be interesting, I guess, to see like... Fighting a Rogar is quite a challenge. To learn the basics, approach the Marauder just ahead of you with stick. If you don't need help, just press B. Oh, I want help. This is like the most tutorial. This thing comes down, it's like... And you're like, okay, hang on a second. You just kind of like shimmy on up to him, and he's like, oh yeah, you reading? That's fine, take your time. I wouldn't want you to be like put out. First rule of combat's focus. Focus your senses and camera on your opponent. Press right stick. Notice the two brackets appear on the enemy's HP and a sound cue. A sound cue? Ah! The most intuitive way of not getting hit is to block. To raise your shield, press and hold LB. Yeah! Any behavior is bound by the same rules as yours. They can be staggered like the Marauder now. This is the perfect time windows to strike. Try fast hit. That was not a fast hit. Don't stop now. Press RV again. Yeah. Evasion is also a perfectly viable strategy. Continue, wait for the timing until the stick to the left or right and hold it. Heavy strikes work similar to fast. They just take more time. Oh my god. You know what's hilarious is we just finished having a conversation last night about like... We just finished having a whole conversation about how when Dark Souls came out, and like we're gonna ignore Demon Souls for a little bit. When Dark... Oh god. Oh god. When Dark Souls came out, that was like a defining moment where like people got to experience like games to a degree again that like weren't just like tutorialized to hell, that like didn't like hold your hand a ton, and you know, like you got to kind of fail and like all that stuff. So that was like something people really liked about it. And you know, like it's so funny to me that like that's one of those like hallmark kind of things of the Souls series, is like throwing you into the fire. And this, it's like, oh no, scary demon man! Hang on a second, it's time to learn. And you're like, okay, I want to learn. That's fine. I want to find. That's fine. We'll wait. I'm a lords of the open this door. There's another one! Oh my god. Wait. Oh right, I'm using the... What? Is that the backstab? Careful, not all enemies are Rogar, but all have their own behavior patterns. Okay, well... I'll keep that in mind, okay? I'll just keep it all in mind. Can I open those? God, that swing feels so good. Oh, that's nice. Nice! The Souls games do throw you into the fire. They don't really tutorialize anything, and they just kind of go. I'm not saying like they're super difficult. They just don't spend a lot of time just going on and on and on with like tutorial boxes and stuff. You have the signs on the ground, and you can just ignore those even if you want. So that's about it. Yeah, I'm gonna take sideways path because I feel like this is the best way to go over here. Demon Souls just sets you on fire. This is true. All right, what we got going on over here? Corpses, classic corpses. God, this already feels so just weird. Like, it just sounds like this weird, like... I'm not even gonna... It's like sluggish, but it's not like... That's not the best word for it.
It is in me.
And it is changing me, my skull. The bones are moving, growing. It does not feel like poison in my veins, more like
Why is this dude just
darkness
Charles?
we have seen with others.
Oh my god!
Eyesight goes first, then follows
It's moving me.
Brother
It's changing me.
Brother Peter and I won't let the disease take us.
Are we
We
so
will
not
choose
ready?
death before it chooses us.
Oh god. I'm listening to this guy and I'm like, why does that sound familiar? And I'm like, oh right, it's basically just Charles, but it's a real human being. Ugh. Nice. It's polished Eurojank. I don't. Oh no, there you go. All right. Ugh. Can you like? Is there even equipment in this or like what? Oh God Almighty. All right. So we've got Scream. We've got Thack. We've got here. We've got. Wait. Are these like two-handed weapons? Oh yeah, dude. We got Scream, which appears to be weaker than whatever we were using before. Probably because it's like a magic weapon or something. I don't know. Character development. Right. Okay. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we got the sick. I guess the sick is like... The sick sounds like some shit that like a British person would be like, oh, go clean the sick up off the floor because somebody vomited. I also appreciate... Oh no, you do have to roll under it, okay. I thought it was just gonna let me go underneath this. All right, the time to get a chest is now. All right, I give you that. I don't even know what that is. That's like some kind of... Wait, was there another thing in here? Someone tell me how to make this red dot on this gear next to the chat go away. Are you talking about the highlighter? I don't know what that is. I need to look at that. There's no red dot. Okay, so you can change your like hand positioning. Like you can two-hand and one-handed weapon. That's cool. And actually, it's something that I think other like Souls-like-y things don't really do that. Why is it so? Why is everything so slow? Like I get that like it's a big bungo hammer man, but like, you know how like Arc of Obliteration feels really good when it finally comes out and it feels like snappy, but it's also like a slow charge. Like this is just. It's just like somebody set the animation speed to like 0.75. I keep hitting X to attack because like it feels different enough from like a dank sale that like... Ah! I keep doing it. Oh, it's okay. At least that doesn't consume the items. My fallen. Yeah! God, it feels so good. You know what though? As awful as this feels right now, it still kind of feels a little bit better than like Mortal Shell. So I guess that's saying something. Wait. Ugh. Drinking it takes time, so make sure you don't get hit while you wait. Okay.
Dear Father, the fires on the horizon, they are spreading towards our village. I beg you, be careful. Something evil is happening.
What is
I can
this?
feel that. You can always seek refuge here in the monastery. Whatever happens, Antanas can save us. Please, be safe.
Somebody's named Antanas. Is this like the bonfire of the fallen? Okay, cool. All right, cool. Oh shit, it's one of the... Wow, okay, that's good. Ah! I love this scream so much. Ah! Everything feels so slow. Oh my god. Stop throwing shit. I'm so slow. Leave me alone. I don't even know how to use items. I think they said it before. Oh, that's not it. Ah! It's okay. We're gonna go shield and it'll save the day. We got this. Ah. Wait, what? Everything feels so slow. It's on. Ah! What? Oh man, I gotta fight Flurbert again. God, who are you, Hagrid?
I found a key.
What are you waiting for? Open the door.
I feel like that probably didn't. It probably didn't need to be a cutscene, but I feel you. Yeah. The timing on everything is so gross. My God, this feels so weird. I mean, like, again, first game, I guess, to like try to do the Souls formula. Oh, good. You know, if there's anything that this game needed, it was probably some slowdowns for emphasis. What are you waiting for? Go in. This is like my favorite type of voice acting, where people just feel like they're emulating British people, and it's the best. Oh. I'm Lords of the Fallen and I can't get up. Ugh. Wait a minute. What are you doing, Wizard Man? This game's got too much. Wow, look at what you've done. Wizard Man did not help us in any way. Also, thank you, Ivan, for the $5. I appreciate it. God, there he is. J.R.R. Tolkien fanfic 72. Wow! Thank you so much. I don't even remember how to use, like... Oh my God, I love his little kick! Oh my God! I love the kick so much! Oh my God! Holy shit, I can't get over the kick! Anything is better than wall! Holy shit, I'm stuck in a... Cease! Okay, how do you... I'm trying to remember how to use Pochi and stop it. Don't touch me. I'm very afraid. Just quit. Alright, shields up, guns up. We're doing it. I seriously don't remember how to, like, use items. I don't know if did they tell me how to use items? I would assume, well, you can change it with X. That's, of course, smash. You can cancel? Okay, that's actually pretty interesting. I'm surprised by that. Like, stun, you can actually cancel out of stuff. Stop it! No! God, you know, the idea that this thing is called the First Warden implies that there's many of these, and that's just a disheartening thing. Okay, so D-pad does nothing. Is it click the stick? That's to break targeting. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pause really quick. Let's see if I can hold a bit square. Oh, you think it's a hold thing? Oh, there we go. It is a hold thing. Perfect. Thank you. Look at that. Now we have a chance. Now we have a chance to succeed against the First Warden. All right. Yeah, we're feeling good. Stop it. Stop it. Y'all, we played some, like... We have played some Souls-likes, like bad clones, and this is wild. I mean, like, and this is largely like a patched version of the game, I guess. That like, this was a whole different ball game when it first came out too. This is like with several updates, I think, and stuff like that. So I can imagine that when this first came out, it was a real struggle. Dude, I may as well just block. Like, dodging is awful. Yeah. Look, dude, I'm not gonna say I enjoyed Dark Sassy more because, let's be real, Dark Sassy's not a game. But, like, Yeah, I guess like if you were to really give Dark Sassy any credit, at least it is memorable. So he's got that going on. Nice. Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. I just love slowing. It's so weird. Yeah. Feeling good. You know what? I'm just gonna block with the two-hander. It's like, why not at this point? Now I get Fat Daddy two-handed bonks. Oh, never mind. Get him! Yeah! Unga! She goes out of control. You know what's weird is they talk about like the waiting period on the healing, and it's actually not that high. Like I'm actually surprised that heals as fast as it does. Dark Sassy will never be just a memory. No! They're Lords of the Falling Him! Oh no! What the fuck happened? Do you think it was Wizard Man all along? Oh, he's using his fallen powers. Wait.
What was that?
Was that the Lords of the Fallen power going into? Why is there so much camera shake? Oh my god. Okay, cool. We got the sealed rune big. It being called character development feels like it's one of those times where it's like you're technically not wrong. Like you're not wrong. It is character development, but something about just calling it character development, which is like character development's like what you see on like a fucking storyboard, and you're like, okay, what's the
Welcome to Bitterbits.
what are we doing here? It's not like your like level up system. Storing the experience, save shards, get it to use spell points, hold either else, store experience towards spells, or okay. There's B if you don't want to bank your experience now. Okay. Press something else to try it out. What do you guys call the buttons on like the new Xbox stuff? Do you think it's like hamburger in Windows 95? I love when Nick said, I'm gonna fall in that warden, and then he lords it all over the boss. Also, don't forget taking Eclipse tonight to put him in the old clip dump. For sure. Okay, so I can give myself wait a minute. Yeah, perfect. I'm just gonna keep going strength. Cause like I feel like that's just a smart call, right? It's always the smart call. Okay, I've done my character development, so that's good. We've now developed. And I guess now I need to develop myself over in this direction and go see if Wizard Man's dead. Which I would assume Wizard Man is dead. There's no way that he's not. Right. I wish this game had jumping so that way I could be like, checkmate, Elden Ring. Checkmate, dude. Can your character develop brightness? What, is it too dark? You mean to tell me? Why is there so much camera shake? Oh my god. Please tell me that's a thing. Oh my god. Please tell me there's like a camera shake setting. I don't think so. God. I feel like I'm drunk. Oh, jeez. Wait. Nice. How do I do the... I want to do the kick. The kick seems to be the way to go. Yes! It can't hang. It can't hang against the kick. Give him the boot. Give him the boot. Wait until they're staggered. There he is. Get him. He has been fallen. Lords of the Fallen.
Soon after banishing the god, the three men that were known as the Judges parted ways forever.
What?
Apart from their common goal, they were very different in every possible way. 3 statues were built for them on the square of the Judges, displaying the distinct paths they had taken. These statues hold a secret as if it were their heart, but it is retained by the stone. Only the Shard of Heroes
I only
could
know about the
make that
Wardens and the
heart,
Fallen. Who
and
is...
only an unearthly force could tear it out.
Do you think I can kick him? Yes. Yes! 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 How dare you, don't touch me! I'm Lords of the Boot. No! Yeah! What if I could cancel into boot? Okay, I don't think I could cancel into boot, but I think what I could do is cancel like with the block and then boot. Seriously, dodging is just fucking worthless. It's so bad. This is giving me Diablo and Kingdoms of Amalur vibes. Like, it's, dude, it does feel like Amalur, but I've got to say, like, Amalur for like all of its garbage plays so much better than this.
Coming. We fight back, but there are too many of them.
Oh no, I gotta run through the entire corridor of Wardens
Twist
again.
and turn in ways they're not supposed to, and their smell.
What is this voice acting? Who did they hire?
Creeping up your nose. One of the creatures we were fighting spat on us. The saliva hit
He
my
gave
eye.
me spitties.
It burned.
I tell you,
Burns deeper.
he did spitties on my face. Oh yeah, each success. Why is there so much? I know. Look, dude, the scroll on the ground is speaking. Come on, man. I mean, like obviously, right? Oh, let me pick up my fallen. You know, I gotta give him credit. They didn't try to. I gotta give them credit because at least they didn't try to make their own stupid name for stuff. Like, it's just experience, and it's just like level ups, and it's just whatever. Like, it could have called it like fallen ash or juice or something, and Lord knows it hasn't stopped from doing it every game. Be like, this time it's dirt. Be like, well, it doesn't have to be anything. It could just be like souls again. They're like, no, this time it's dirt. Like, why is it dirt? They're like, because I fucking said so. Sand ash. No, character development's one of them too, though, because character development's like it's your character development. That's what I said. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not interesting, but it's not wrong. Ah! I regret not starting as rogue because I feel like this slow shit is abysmal. And I don't know if like the rogue is any better. Like, is that at all better, or is that the same shit as this? And it seems like most enemy encounters are like ooga boogas, where you just like walk through a door and they're like,
we can't stand against such forces much longer. We must find a place to hide. A place with walls and soldiers, mighty Antanas. We will be on our way. Please prepare for a few...
What exactly were the Lords?
tell me, I'm ready.
They wielded power beyond our understanding. They fought fiercely, and they blindly followed the god. Anyone who tried to talk to them, reason with them, failed. The Lords did not come for discussion. They came to serve their purpose. To lead the Rogar army against the humans.
How is it not faster? That's insane. Like, what's the point? All right, so here's the deal. So I'm thinking, sorry, making sure this wax doesn't like fall out because it's different and I'm trying to make sure it's good. So I'm putting some word brains together here for a second. This shit, the way it controls, it feels like putting a spinning top in like a dried like puddle of wax. Like it would just slightly heated wax. So it's just like it just stops immediately. You're like, oh good. Oh, if I cook my big bonk, does it do more damage? I don't think so. I like the XP multiplier thing. That, you know, it's fine. I got cleric armor. All right. Hang on, this is gonna be great. Now we can at least see our beautiful, what was our name? Harkinio or some shit? Harkin, there you go. At least that's medium armor. Oh, that was the one that we were screaming in the beginning. Right, I remember that. Wow, that's a lot of gear, dude. I think there's like less weight. That's nice. Let's do that. Let's do. Oh. Okay, we'll stick with cleric hand. Can I just equip all? Maybe I have to do this in character development. I don't know what that is. There's a tower shield there, which, like, I guess if we are going to use a shield, we may as well use that. But it's got like the same rating. It's the same rating, but it. Oh, dude, that's persistence, which is what we're gonna need to finish this game. All right. Thank God. All right, what is this? Oh, these are the. Do these give you extra character development? Yeah, good. All right, I'm outie, bitches. We're going. Does weight do anything? I don't know. All right, we're looking good. So we look like a Darksiders character that somehow escaped the confines of that boring ass series. Hello, Caleb. All right, let's do some character development. Because I think I have some more XP, right? Hell yes, I do. More strength, because that's all we're putting points into. Kind of does look like, you know, he even runs like a Fable antagonist or protagonist. Like, honest to God, like him running forward actually looks like the big heavy like running animation from Fable 1, which is interesting. I was wondering how many people are gonna be like, "Don't be mean to Darksiders." Darksiders is fine. I just like picking on Darksiders. I actually enjoyed Darksiders 1, and Darksiders 2 was a game. It existed. We were here. I played it, and it existed. And then there was Darksiders 3, which was like, I don't know anything about, because it came out like, it came out at a point where I was like, shit, they're still making Darksiders games? That's crazy. It's like, I don't know shit about Darksiders 3. We're a little bit faster now, though. If I become naked of the Fallen, do you think like we move even quicker? Weight very clearly does something. Just, you know, not a ton, but we definitely are faster. That is pretty cool that the shield deflects attacks. That's neat. Yeah, so if I become nude of the Fallen, is there no nudity option? There is nudity. Okay, let's see what happens if I become nude of the Fallen. Whoops. Let's hold up. Okay, there's got to be like a... Okay, our weight's at 6, so it's in green right now. We'll put on a helm. Right? Or is that just showing that it's like we're lighter than we were? Okay. I don't want to look at his dumb face. All right, so this is max speed of the Fallen. That's better. I can like actually move now. I scared them off with my nudity. My nudities. All right, look at that, dude. Look at this speed. I'm feeling pretty good now. This is feeling Lords of the Fast. I think every Souls-like from here on out, I'm just gonna refer to as a Fallen-like. I got an email from a developer that wants me to like try out their game or whatever, but they're calling it a Scrolls-like, and I was like, so a Western RPG? Damn, you Lords of the die really fast when you Lords that don't have any gear on. Nice. Very little folks know what I scared them off with my nudity is from. I know, Needles. It's really sad. Don't worry, everyone. I chased him off with my nudity. Because he was the convicted sex offender that ran the boat ride in Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but it wasn't just a regular boat ride. It was a boat ride in the Trenton tar pits. And he kept asking if anybody wanted to come down there with the captain. Feel sexy with him. the Trenton tar pits. Look at Meatwad's like, I want to go down there and feel sexy with the captain, and Frylock's like, absolutely not. We are not going down there to feel sexy with the captain. We are not doing that. And I love when he's just like, is anyone aroused down there? Or like, I love his kickoff and introduction when he's just like, welcome to the Trenton tar pits, like subway ride or whatever. And he's like, I just needed you all to know I'm a convicted sex offender. And they're like, What? Stop it! Lords of the Swing! I'm starting to think like fast weapons and like... So if you get like Lords of the Nude and you get like a fast weapon, that like that would be ideal. God, we look stupid. I would love to do an Aqua Teen Hunger Force watch party. I would do that 1000%. We do have the Marger daggers, so that's pretty cool. Man. Oh, it's not like 2 daggers. It's, please tell me that like it's 2 daggers if you like, thank you. Oh my God. I thought it was gonna be like, you get 1 dagger and a shield. Congratulations. Wasn't a rogue starting class with knives? Don't worry, I got it. We're in it. I gotta pick up my experience. Yeah! Look at that! Not... Wow. That does so little damage. Oh my God. Oh my God, we're gonna be here like all month. Oh my God. Oh my God, those are like... I remember somebody in chat said they were bad. I didn't know they were like... That's horrible. Like, I totally expected them to be like, oh yeah, they do like way less damage, but they're super fast. A, they're not super fast, and B, they really don't do any damage. Come on, Perry Master, channel your inner peeve. What is a peeve? That's like when you have like when you're like disgruntled with somebody, right? Like you're peeved off at them. I'm not angry at anybody, so I don't understand. Okay, so I'm gonna try, you know what? I'm not gonna try it. We're just gonna go with the giant stick because I feel like, wait a minute. What's the difference between these two guys? What do we ever, like, I guess it's just fizz damage on it, but one has 190% energy, which I don't know what that means. Can you, oh, cool. There actually is like a help thing. Never mind. Okay, here we go. Maybe it'll actually tell me what that means. No, it just tells me what the category is. So I don't know what energy means. I don't know if that means like the amount of stamina depleted when you swing, or like, I don't know. I know who Peeve is. I've met Peeve. I'm making a joke. God. I met that man at TwitchCon like 20 years ago. It takes place in a world where air is actually an invisible jello, and that's why everything moves like it's underwater. I like that. I like that theory. That's a pretty good one. I half expected something to bust through there, just because like, that's just the general. Hey, we'll give this money.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Andy, thank you for gifting out a sub to Mortal Kill, by the way. Just subs are 25% off. I normally don't say that, but I felt the need to tell people because like September actually was he nice? Yeah, he was nice. We talked for like 20 minutes, went to lunch, and that was it. He's a dude. All right, this guy's having a hard time over here. Is that with the Warden's weapon? I guess it was. I'm still not sure what energy is though.
Bitter Bits.
Also, thank you Dogma for gifting out some subs to Drock, and then KC with a sweet Twitter link here. What do we have? You're now in pain. Oh God. Oh God. No, Pete was a nice dude. They say you can't buy a nice house for under $300K in Miami, but I just looked up a 4,000 square foot, 6-bedroom home for only $290,000. I'm gonna be a homeowner in the metaverse. Oh my God. I gotta put this on Do Not Disturb so it doesn't do the thing. That's beautiful. I love it. That's fantastic. You get you a little metaverse home. There's no way anybody's actually spending money on that, right? Like, there's no way. But no. I normally would not put anything about like subs or anything like that in like the chat title or the title thing. I just figured since like September's almost over and they decided for the last few days they're actually going to do something fun with it. Yeah, I figured. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, let's put that in there. I'm gonna try regular swords since that's probably got a bit more speed and doesn't seem to take. That takes about the same. Like I just feel like that's not like a. There's no way people are really... Yeah, but there were also people buying NFTs when really that was just like people like shuffling money around and being like scumlords. I think very few people actually like blew like hundreds of thousands of dollars. I think that was just people being scam artists all over the place. Now, celebrities and shit for sure. I think regular Joe Schmoes, most people pretty much just hated NFTs, so thankfully I don't think too many like normal folks got trapped in that wagon.
Help me.
Well, compared to the people that did get trapped in it,
What happened to your
percentage-wise.
hand?
Spider venom.
Owie!
Burns
Don't touch
like
you!
Adir himself touched it.
Rip the wound and suck the poison out.
Too late. It already spread.
There's only one way.
A decent amount did? Yeah, you know what? Even
Separate
5
the
people
poison
getting it would be a
from the
decent amount for
body.
me, because that's
You
just
want
too
me to
much.
cut my arm off?
Maybe that's
You're
just
a
me being a
madman.
hopeful optimist on that
You'll
one, that
see
not
the
that many
judge's
people
sin.
actually got trapped in the
I
scam.
can't. I won't. It's in your
No,
hands.
Kratos. Put your shield. What? It's in your hands. I'll do it. I won't do it.
All right.
What are you doing?
On your head be it.
I don't even know what I just said. Oh, damn! I just selected to kill that guy. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, no, I
I owe
chopped
my
his arm
life
off.
to
That's
you,
fine. Everything's
stranger.
okay now. It's all good. It's all
Wait.
good, everybody. We got it.
You're not one of the monastics. The markings on your face.
A gift from the court. A reminder of my sins.
Please, put the axe down now.
What if he was like, what if he was like, Naeth, and then just slapped his arm? I don't, whatever, dude. Can I just leave?
Wait,
What?
please. Tell me you have a potion.
Find your own damn potion. Renegade.
Find your own damn potion.
Wow, that's it. Like, not even a, like, not even like a, not even like gonna entertain the idea or like say anything. Find your own damn potion. God, dude, the movement is just like, it's so buttery smooth. It's so also, whoever was telling me that this was like, this game was fine, you lied to me. And like, I trust you guys. This is like, this might have been fine in like 2014, but even then, I think that's pushing it. Besides, say that Demon Souls came out like 2009, and that game's jank as shit, and it's fine. This is like, God, this is like just a. Again, it's like dragging it. It's like dragging your penis through like. Okay, so imagine you became the size of a bug, right? But your penis was like slightly larger than your body, and then like you had to drag your wiener through like diatomaceous earth. That's what this game is. A slightly larger than microscopic sized wiener being dragged through diatomaceous earth. There you go. That's my review. I'll see you guys on Kotaku. I'm surprised anybody tried to make a Souls-like after this, because they probably looked at Lords of the Fall and they're like, don't do it. Why is everybody so scrungy? What's wrong with this son of a bitch?
You. Get away from me. Don't hurt me.
You're more well-armored than I am. I've no mind to take your life.
I've no mind to take your life.
You have my thanks.
He sounds like
But
the dude
understand
that plays
the markings
Dream in The Sandman,
face.
but like worse.
Frighten me.
Which that guy, dude, you want to talk about a dude that like his voice does not match his body? Oh my God. When I first heard that guy and then I saw him, I was like, whoa, that dude's tiny compared to that voice. There are demons infesting the whole of this place. Flee if you wish. You know what? I won't take your
I
life.
won't take your life. Just yet.
I like how you can be like, I've no mind to take your life. I won't take your life just yet. This is Souls, but they forgot to make the nasty man little, and it suffers. Well, the Surge was kind of like that too. Like the fucked up little nasty man was like just a dude who was like in a wheelchair, I guess, and then he got like bionic eyes or something. And there you go. Damn, that was a shortcut. Cool. Come. All right. Why does everything look like it's like some weird like Last of Us fan art? Oh, that's right, because these are the sick. These are the sickies. I've mind take your life. Who is the voice actor for John Fallen? Or Hardegrew, or whatever the fuck his name was? Heidlin? Heineken? I'm not making a joke, I just keep forgetting his name. What is it? It's like Hardinian? Humbert. Is there a lore entry for Hubert Humberdale? Oh my god. Whatever. Yeah, Harden. There you go. I've no mind to take your life. You do it. Oh my god, that was so like, that was so fancy. I give that dude props. That was amazing. Come on, if I have a sieve. I absolutely feel like I could write. What is happening? I feel like I could write a letter to the enemy before I could like commit to like a swing. I hope this blade finds you and finds you well. Oh boy, another scroll. I can't wait.
Night on watch. How could the Rokar get inside the sacred walls of Keystone?
God, the VA sounds like the shit from
is swarming.
Sounds like the shit from Amnesia.
The others.
No, actually, Amnesia does a better job, I think, with inflection than this. I have not put your thing through Charles yet, but I will because that sounds amazing. I'm very excited. Also, thank you again, Dogma, Casey, Andy, Ivan. Open the chest by putting a rune in the slot. Do I have one? Heck yeah, I do. I just don't remember getting it. Oh boy, it's another. Oh, I got live elements leg armor. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm ready to go. I got the butcher. What is that? That's a big boy. It's a big boy for being so small. This is like one of those things where they're giving me like DLC weapons and shit, and I'm gonna be honest, I can't stand that. That drives me nuts. I don't think I've enjoyed when a game, like any game that's done that. And like even like Neo, which actually did a much better job with it, I think, still was just like I couldn't stand having like all this shit in my inventory like right out the gate. Because they can never make it too good, you know what I mean? Because like if you make it too good, naturally everybody's just gonna use it. So it's always like this weird kind of like mediocre trash that like isn't even that helpful, and you're better off just waiting like 5 minutes to get something else. So it begs the question, if a game doesn't have like some kind of like transmog system, why the hell does it even exist in the first place? Oh, I know why it exists. Money. Oh my god, it's like a tiny little baby. Why is it so small? Oh my god, the range is so bad. And it still takes 3.5 months and 2 postage stamps to make it to the enemy in the first place. What in God's name just happened? Did the game just give me a fucking kill cinematic and then it just gave up? Perfect, thank God. All right, I love this axe. This is my favorite new thing because it is such a just stumpy little piece of trash. Oh, good. Great. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what the Dark Souls 2 pre-order weapons were. The only thing I'm upset about is that I never got to see the Berserk stuff in Dragon's Dogma, and like, people can't figure out how to mod it into the PC version for some reason. Like, people know how to like extract game files and shit from like PS3 stuff, so I don't know why in the world somebody hasn't figured out a way to like port those over to the like PC copy. Even if it meant like overwriting armors, or at least that was the case as of like a year and a half ago. Somebody may have figured it out. That's cool. I hope somebody did anyway. I would imagine after Dragon's Dogma's like tiny surge in popularity that it had when it re-released those different copies of it a couple years ago, that maybe that would have garnered a new audience that could like possibly figure it out or something. Oh, yeah, I never got the Berserk stuff in the PS3 version. I played Dogma briefly on the 360, and I hated it when it first came out, and then well, I didn't hate it, I just wasn't very interested in it. And it was probably just more of like fatigue with like action RPG stuff at the time. I just didn't feel compelled. And then I finally properly played it on PC, and then they did like the re-release for it or whatever. That's awesome that somebody figured it out. I know, right, Sturk? Sturk, if you were to, since you're the mailman, what the hell is that? Is that Mega Man? Is that Mega Man? Oh. Oh.
As if one wasn't enough.
I'm already out of Mega Man. They took it away from me so fast. I got one Mega Man before they were like, no. Stop it. Wait, aren't you supposed to be... okay, like, this is a wonderful moment of, like... They give you this new thing. This game has been so tutorial happy. And instead of being like, here, try out Mega Man on this new enemy, it's like, here, what if an archer's, like, blasting your ass wide open while this dude's just, like, sniffing your rump? Oh. And now we can pinch. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't do character development because I don't have enough, I don't have my souls. You can save your progress without losing your bonus experience mod. Just hold down the left stick when using checkpoint. Your health and potions will not be replenished in this case, though. Okay. That's an interesting system. So it kind of like rewards you for, I guess, like not using the, we're gonna call it what it is, the bonfire. Oh. Don't wake up. I just want to use Mega Man. Wait a minute. How in the world did I have so little magic? Look at how much Mega Man we start with. Jesus. Like, what happened to the rest of it? I don't think I used any of it last time. Gale, I hear you yelling. You're always yelling. Oh, you got 2 or 3 modes to choose for the gun. Oh. I fucked up then. Can I use... oh, I got it. Good. It's just good. I don't understand how gun work. How do gun? Yeah, I don't want the boot. The boy is right here yelling. Has the gun more jank than Dirge of Cerberus? Oh god, don't do that. Yeah, get him with stuff. Oh my god. You know what this axe is? Y'all remember what was it? Quit pulling out Mr. Limpy? That's what this axe is. With the pinch and everything. Mr. Limpy. That's what we're calling him from here on out. Let's give it up for Mr. Limpy, everybody. Our Lord and Savior. What happened to the wind? What? Why'd the audio just like...
Mighty Antanas, I've found traces of a Rogar
Mighty
lord
Antanas
that was once known for his preoccupation with the physical form, and his shield being no less than a weaponry masterpiece.
Lords of the Backstab.
That's most peculiar.
Nice.
But I would never have suspected Rogar to care.
That was egregious.
No wonder he had the most dedicated followers in all the battles he commanded.
This dude, I mean, these people are just, they're just saying words. Like, I You stepped in the hot zone. There's no wind there. Yeah, that's where... I've heard that the hot zone is where that all goes. Oh, God, Twisted. How'd they get insulation dust all over your stuff? Were you doing, like, your attic? Okay, we got a weapon. We got a weapon called Pain. That's fitting. Wait. So... I'm so lost on like the progression of these items. Oh shit, dude, we got Scratch. Oh, maybe the fist weapons are better than the maybe those are better than the daggers. Stratus, what? Nick, quick answer? No. Good. Well, I want to see what it do.
Where is it?
Where is what?
Back off! This doesn't concern you.
All right, drop him, whatever.
Don't mind me then. What was that about?
They're liars and worse besides. Not only
Nice
did they
murder.
steal my family valuables, but they've hidden the pathway.
Wait, you... This is a monastery. No women allowed.
This is a monastery. No women allowed.
No criminals allowed either, but here you are. If it's to be an inquisition, tell me about that constellation on your ugly face. Ah, I thought not. Let's both keep our secrets.
Because that's right, they branded me because I'm the criminal.
The pathway.
A door to places otherwise unreachable. Places that hold secrets, and secrets hold power. I was on my way there when the Rogar appeared out of nowhere.
Why are you so
She does
sure
sound like
it's
she
still
rehearsed all
here?
this. Like she was
It's
just
in the
waiting
book
around the
of
corner with like a
lineage,
little
and
book,
the
just
book
reading it
does
over and over and
not
over until she
lie.
came out and she's like, finally, I get to recite my lines.
I must go.
Suit yourself.
Well, good job on the murder. Proud of you. You did good. Yeah, I'm hoping that the claws are absolutely pumping. I'm ready to go. Let's do it. This is the square of heroes.
Watch out! There are some freaks on your side of the gate.
They're not better. They're not better at all. As a matter of fact, they're just as terrible as what we were just dealing with. So, wonderful. I read my lines. I can finally die. Ah! Can you even hit enemies that you're not locked onto? God, lords of the fuck! Come on. Wait, what? How did I just go from... How did I go from all to none? Because we were at like half health and then I just kind of died. What was that little dash you did? Oh, Jesus. You know what? This is all Dark Souls' fault. If Dark Souls didn't exist, this wouldn't either. So I'm gonna find a way to blame FromSoft for all of this. Yeah, armor is pretty good. It's really good. Oh, dude, you can do sprint run jumps? Oh, I win. Because that actually like has no wind up compared to, you know, everything else. Oh, I fucked up. All right, I've got the tech now. Wait a minute. I need to find where dude got thrown out the window or whatever. Very important. I must find it immediately. Yeah, I agree. Dark Souls ruined gaming. Confirmed. Now, if I could do like a quick like follow up to the runny, dashy, sprinty, winty, then minty, winty, sprinty, then we're good. All right, well, I for some reason thought we opened this gate. That is apparently not the case, so that's cool. It's like, it's mind-boggling to me, like, how it feels so damn sluggish. But, I mean, this wouldn't be the first time we've seen, like, game try to emulate other game, and it just, like, completely misses the mark. God, I mean, like, it takes an eternity, an absolute eternity to get to the next swing. Oh, God. Just an absolute agonizing eternity. Yes. How long was the swing time on the... Oh, right. I forgot we have gun. With 9,000 pounds of camera shake. Some of these animations are so weird. Like... This game's amazing. Like... Look at the recovery time on that. Nice. Nice. You can't parry, right? I don't think so. I'm excited about Spooky Month. You guys excited about Spooky Month? Because I certainly am. Listen, several people whose opinion I respect told me this game was good before I started it. So you'll have to forgive me if I don't believe that The Surge 2 is good. All right. So good. So good. It's so nice. All right, time to rush attack it. Yeah. he gone? I'm blown. Oh. Dude, I don't know how much they could have changed Timesia before like that game launched, because that demo was horrible. Maybe I'm just like, maybe I just hold the standard ass like Demons and Dark and all those games to like such a high standard that like all these things that try to. Oh my God, there is a jump. Gross. Oh, gross. Yeah, give him the Mega Man. He couldn't handle it. You know he can't handle it. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, I totally missed Timesia, because I think that was like while I was gone that it actually came out, and oh no, it was right before, so I totally missed all that. I got juke the arrows. Nice, big jumps. What's that little jump he does? Why does he do like a little hop skip? That's amazing. Oh my God, I love it. I love his little hop that he does. This feels so terrible. I don't think I've done a single thing in this game that felt good so far. I mean, like, you know, even the backstabs felt just ridiculous, where it was like this is over the top dramatic animation. Oh! Got him. I do like after the jump attack, there's no like recoil or recovery. He just kind of stands there awkwardly for a second before it's time to play the game again. Like you do it and he's like, okay. Okay. Man, it looks like he just stood up from a chair after sitting for like 4 minutes. Like, all right, I'm up. Nothing too difficult. Oh, I forgot about the boot. Time to give him the boot. The boot. Okay, the boot is not a stagger forever, so I guess, how come you get, like, all the fucking poise damage, and I get just none? And I have, like, the Ungo Bungo stick from hell. Oh, my God! Oh, it feels so good, you have no idea. God. This game is like ice cream that you left out for an hour and forgot about, and then refroze it, and then tried to eat it, and it's just... I don't even have to describe it, because you know what I'm talking about. Like, you refreeze that bitch, and it's just like, it's never gonna be the same, right? Like, it is just terrible. It's just terrible and like freezer burned and shit. Like, it's like this, all the liquid is separated, and like, it's just nasty. That's what this is. This is ice cream on the counter, 1 hour, put it back in the freezer. All right, big money. Oh, I gotta drink my flask of eternal suffering, or whatever it's called. How are you so good at this? Please stop, I just want to kill you. I'm begging you. Oh wait, Penile over here is gonna definitely be following me. Also, we got a cute new emote for joining the fray for Spooky Month, but I'm not gonna give away what it is yet. It's an existing emote, because that's what we do for Spooky Month, is we do like revisions to existing emotes, but this one's cute. I think you guys will like it. I'm pretty sure I beat this game, but I remember nothing past this point. Dogma. That's okay. That's called repressing a What is with the little skippity dippity? I can't fucking look at this. That is so amazing. Here I come. Like trying to convince your friend to jump over like the smallest gap ever. Oh God. How Sinless. I value your opinion, much like I value pretty much everybody in chat's opinion, actually, which is exactly why I was surprised to see people actually like this. Which, hey man, no judgment. That's cool if you like it. I'm just surprised because this is this is I mean this is like this is biting into a hamburger and you didn't want mayo and it's nothing but mayo. Like it's something. Y'all think I'm joking? I actually do value like everybody in chat's opinion. I'm not even kidding. Like that's not me being like kissy kissy boo boo lovey. No, I'm serious. Like if somebody's got an opinion, man, I'm gonna listen to it. I may not agree with you, But I value hearing it. Instead of a patty, it's just a plastic bag of mayo that just pops in your mouth. Yum, yum. The meat industry will never see it coming. Right. Oh, so you're rewatching all of Spooky Month? What's like, if you could put like a number rating on everything you've seen so far, like games and all that shit, like how you feeling about last year's Spooky Month? Just out of curiosity. Anybody else been going through the Spooky Month VoDs? I feel like last year's Spooky Month, despite it being super fun, was one of the weaker years. Just because of some of the games and stuff, and it was just kind of a tough one. It's locked. You know what though? On a positive note though, we got that new mustache wax that doesn't have to be heated up, so that's cool. Skip the Maloo, dude.
Welcome.
Hey, Chatteltov! 1,300 miles into moving. Tomorrow I do the last 40 or so to pick up the keys. Chatteltov, that's amazing. I remember you talking about that before I had to take that break. I wish I could say, I was about to say my vacation, which there was nothing about there was nothing about the time I took that was a vacation. It would have been easier if I had just kept working. Also, shout out to the enemies behaving like Souls PCs that are just like running around trying to like backstab your butt. I also never told you guys one of my favorite like old memories, because we were talking about silly names in games, and one of them that I was going to share last night was my buddy who back in 2009 or 10 or whatever it was, long time ago, like 12 years, he was like, I'm naming my rogue Backstab Bacon, which I used to just call him Backstabacon, because like he said, I'm going to name him Backstab Bacon because eventually Tauren will be able to be rogues. And I was like, okay, I feel you. Tauren, they're cows. And he's like, it doesn't matter. I'm like, no, it does matter. It can't be Backstab Bacon if it's a cow. And besides, you're not even a cow yet because you can't be a cow rogue. You have to be an orc rogue, and like, it's a cow. That's not bacon. That's not how this works. And he used to never get. I'm like, what I'm saying is it doesn't work because they're cows and they're not fucking pigs. And it was like the funniest thing. And I think there was a point where he finally got it, but just kept doing it just to drive us nuts. Because it was like, there's no fucking thing that can be bacon. What are you doing? Yeah, it would be better to be Backstab Burger. But I mean, I appreciate that Backstab Bacon does flow together pretty well, so I've got to give him that. But like, again, it doesn't work. It's not bacon. Because like, I used to convince myself that it was fine sometimes. Then I'm like, wait a minute. That's not bacon. That's fucking cow. Like, what is this? I don't, like, theoretically, could you, I mean, you could make, like, cow bacon, right? Sort of. Saw a YouTube video that was talking about deep fried beef jerky, and I was like, that's cool, I want to die, too. I was eating cold meat out of a packet, I had my priorities. Andy, if you ever don't prioritize your cold meat out of a packet, then, who are you? I'm so afraid to go anywhere because, like, I don't want to have to play any more segments again. Like, that's how you know this shit's good. When you're, like, begging yourself in your brain, like, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. please don't do this. Hang on, everybody. I gotta do some character development. Boy, all that work for one level because I died, like, 2 times. But it's true, turkey bacon's a thing, so, like, I mean, yeah, I guess in a way he was right. All right, Ra, see you later. Oh, no, let me plug this into Charles. Hang on a second. No, I need this. Also, Needles with the $5 says, to attack artist in your chat. I'm ready. I want to see it. I want everybody to feel attacked. Oh, here we go. What the fuck is this? Is it... Okay, before I even read this, I can clearly see that there's some Neon Genesis shit with Garfield. Is this in reference to, like, that shirt that's being sold on Amazon that says, like, Neon Genesis Evangelion, and it's just fucking Garfield? I hope so. Fuck, I haven't posted any low-effort content lately. I need something fast that weird Twitter users will eat up. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck yeah. Damn, Coolio's dead? What? Damn. What happened? Okay, now when somebody said Coolio was like dead earlier, I didn't know they meant like the Coolio. I figured like this was just some new like slang or something. I like how everybody has their own brand of link now. Like Gigakuros can never be clicked on. Ivans are mostly paste bins. Okay, we need to. This is some dialogue from the game, but we're putting it into Charles. So we're gonna see how Charles handles this one.
It is in me, and it is changing me. My skull.
On par so far.
The bones are moving. Growing. It does not feel like a poison in my veins. More like liquid darkness. We have seen with others what happens next.
Dead on.
Eyesight goes first. Then follows sanity. Brother Peter, Brother William, and I won't let the disease take us. We will choose death before it chooses us.
Oh, that's it. That's it, everybody. We got it. We're done. Nice. Okay, you can't sprint sideways. This is ridiculous. Oh, feel good. Are they like consumable? Oh no. Oh no. What are you gonna do, Kratos? Nice. This is actually amazing. Ew, why is it Lord Zed from the Power Rangers? Ooh, he's got... Oh, wait, can you just cheese bosses by, like, just running at him and doing, like, the jump thing? Let's see if we can beat this guy by just doing that. That seems like a good strat, right? That's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna do running attacks. Why is that dude just all muscle? What is that? Ew, what was that? Ew! Oh, that was awful! What is this? Okay, Phalanx. I mean... Oh, you summon ads. That's so fun. Wow, that's really great. Nice. I'm just like, I'm so just dry, like, constantly. What? Now that's just Peener Pumpkin Eater. Like, come on, man. Good one. I mean, it takes, honest to God, like 7 days for shit to come out. Like, it... What? You can't do 2? That's illegal. I don't even know what's happening with the blue shit. Like, it's just like little beams just coming from the sky. Nice. whole thing is just so flaccid in like the most indescribable way. I got if you get caught in the first one, you're gonna be taking damage on the. Come on, it took 7 months for this to happen. Everything takes so long. Nice one. Epic gamer moves over here. Oh man, I get a fat daddy. The answer was like halfway yes. And for those of you unfamiliar with Lords of the Fallen vernacular, that was a fat daddy is when you get a half damage. What's the point of that? That's so terrible. Is that just like, is that just him summoning an enemy? That has to be, right? Like that has to be what he's doing. There's no way that that's anything else. Also, it said that there's like special ways to defeat enemies, and you'll know because you'll know. Like, I mean, the game just straight up hit me with a if you know, you know. Like, it's like, there's special ways for enemies to die, and if you know, you know. It's like, it's so, I mean, it's getting your order wrong at a fast food restaurant. Because, like, you were already unhappy about doing it in the first place, right? Like, it was not a decision that you were excited about in any way. But, like, you're just, wow, that was a good animation. Resistance is failing. Oh my god, this feels so bad. You know, having played fucking every Souls game at just probably too much length, spent too much time in those stupid ass games. I mean, it really is incredible that the people who made this had to have played at least Dark 1, and like this is their homage. Or it's a situation where they didn't play it, and the company wanted the fucking Souls thing, and it just didn't happen. Because I'm pretty sure this was like some weird contractual obligation with like Namco about like another Dark Souls game or some shit, but like something fell through. Here we go, big money, guys, Brittany. I'm starting to think that maybe if you just like circle strafe and just kind of do that, that's probably like the way to go. Wow, that's really cool. That's really cool too. It's very fun. Like some games have like hitbox porn that's just like incredible, and you're like, oh my god, that's so cool. Like look at that, I totally dodged that by like a hair. This is just like hitbox blue balls the whole way through. That's it. How many hits you get while he's doing his little summony comedies? Not enough. It's not enough at all. Oh wait! I have Mega Man. Go Mega Man. Oh. They got their Mega Man. I like how I get one Mega Man because I spent all my points on magic, which is fine. You know, I'm not really gonna complain about that because I made my decision. I am on the back step, and I started cooking a light swing, and still it was not in time to actually catch that dude at all. That is incredible. Make it slow. Oh, he's coming out before we were dead, which I didn't know that was a thing. All right, we need to get him to do his like little laser beamies again, because when he does that, that's like free damage and real estate. Oh, come on, don't do it again. I like how even if you successfully dodge both, you don't even have time on a rolling R1 to do any damage. Oh my god. Oh, I would 1000% play Code Vein. Like, dude, and I want you to know that, like, I hate Code Vein. I think that Code Vein is just, feels so bad. I think, like, visually, it's like whatever, campy anime bullshit. Like, that's fine. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, that game's combat feels so terrible, and like even that feels way better than this. I've been kind of turning into thumbnail. $50 Shades of shit. Got him. I'm a gamer now. I'm the gamer now. Oh yeah. Who's gaming in chat with me right now? Who's gaming big? We all gaming? Good. I would rather stream Elden Ring for like 2 months straight, I think, than like ever. No, that's not true. I'd go insane. I'm not playing that much ranked. Do you think this guy commands? I guess he commands the little summy cummies that just like pop out. I just don't know how they managed to make everything feel awful. Like, that is like thoroughly impressive. Did I do it? Did I defeat Lord Zed the correct way to get his weapon? Because when you know, you'll know. Does that mean when you get Lords of Feld and you cough up blood, does that mean that when you know, you got it? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Did we get tail cut? Like, are we in? Commander! Okay. Oh. So do you think that means I win? Because I'm not done. We're playing more of this. I want to see where this goes. Oh. I had to go back to keyboard and mouse? And then it... Okay, I'm feeling it. Pretty good. All right, now, what type of character development did we receive is my question. None. Oh, no, we got Last Resort, which is a short sword. Apparently a dual short sword, which... I mean, based off of prior interactions with anything in this game, I would assume that it's terrible. One could only assume that it's garbage. Also, I need to get down to green weight again. How do I do that? There we go. That is true. I got big ass shield, but I don't really know what big ass shields get. Woo! Skip to my loo.
Stand aside.
I'm looking for a man named Kazlan.
Stand aside.
Wait. I know you. You're supposed to be in prison. Your crimes are well known.
Oh, I know. I look for a man named Classicus Supo. Where he find him?
I'm looking for someone tall, black hair, wounded. He goes
that sounds like
by
a
the name of
Tinder
Kazlan.
bio. Tall,
I know
black
who
hair,
Caslow
wounded.
is. He said he was traveling with someone, but I'd never have guessed fate teamed you two up together.
Where is he?
He's looking for the Rogar's incursion point into the old monastery. Go to the graveyard. Your enemies here, and they're not all Rogar. Now move, and steer well clear of me and my men.
You know, I feel like that trope of like the outcast or the prisoner or like whatever, like shit hits the fan and then it's like, I don't know if I trust you, prisoner of the land of the country. And it's like, I mean, dude, we got people dying by the... Did that gate just fall on them? Did that... That just happened, right? Also, who closed it? The house is just like, yeah. Yeah. Def. All right, it's time for character development. Who's excited? The fuck? No, I don't want to go to... Oh, no, is there a hub world? Oh, God. What is this? The Realm of the Fallen? Dude, where are we? This is kind of interesting. I like the concept of this. I might change my mind real quick, but... Oh. What? 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 What are we... What are we doing? Wow. I was looking for Class King Supo. What? Oh. Yeah. So like that was like a bonfire, but like it. Caslo is alone and wounded. Find him before it's too late. I'm not worried about Caslo right now. Like, I mean, I just walked into fucking Hell Dimension over here where there's a bunch of garbage trying to kill me, and you're like, oh, go find Klasky, and he's in danger. Better watch out. He's so in danger right now. Hang on, maybe the short swords are good. Let's give those a shot. Maybe those don't count in like the dagger. Wait, we also have Pain, which doesn't do anywhere near the damage it probably should for its size. Yeah, maybe these are good. Wow, that might have been. Did you see his airtime? My God, dude. Oh, we got an arrow in our head. That's nice. Like, you can't even. The short swords. Unreal. Unreal. Like, I've never had to eat the words, maybe these are good. You perform high DPS special attacks if you do it good. Like, yeah, I sure can. I just like how he floats around in the air for like 6 months before he decides to commit. Did you hit anything? No, I didn't. Yeah! All right. Take that. Where's... You know what? These things stagger pretty well. But I don't know if they stagger well against the Diaper Generals or whatever the fuck they're called. We can certainly find out. Dude, you absolutely not. Like, not even close. What about like the mega turbo hits? Maybe those do good. Once again, the answer to that, no. God, what is that heavy attack? That's so nasty. Oh, fucked up little nasty heavy attack. Yeah, honestly, like, shield may be the way to go. Like, the more I look at this and like how ridiculous some of like the hitboxes and like the responsiveness, at least the shield ready is pretty quick. So, you know, there you go. Maybe I could just leave. Like, that would be nice. Because, like, there's clearly nothing here that I care about. I mean, what are they going to give me? They're going to give me, like... What? What am I going to get? Because as it stands right now, I don't think anything has come even close to persistence. There is Ungo Club Pain, but, like, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's good. We can try it. We can try Ungo Club, see if it's any... I like how I keep trying all this stuff in, like, this desperate attempt that, like, something might be good. We know the answer to the question, though. It's no. We don't have any trinkets. Still not sure what these are. I guess like you have to like look at those at like a not bonfire or something, and there you go. Oh no, I've gained too much weight. Oh, okay, so there's different. These are the different projectile things for the whatever. The Mega Man cannon. I need freedom. Perfect. Come out of the pause menu. This dude's just... He's ready. Look at how slow that thing is. I say that like not everything's been like... I like how he waited until... You know, that's good. That's good. Everything's good. Maybe we should just try to backstab everybody. That does seem to work pretty well. Or we could do the kickies. Oh. Cool. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. What skills do I have unlocked? Suffering. Why am I using this shield? I ain't gonna use this thing. Like, what? Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Ungo must be at max speed. Ungo also confused as to where additional enemy are. You know, honestly, Exakurin, if I had to live my life at the slow plotting pace that these guys did, I'd be pooping my pants all the time, too. It's all you can do when things move at the speed of snail. There's nothing else to do. I hope you guys have enjoyed this Whacked Out Wednesday thing. If you're new to this stream, you're more than welcome to follow. And I hope you've been having fun enjoying Lords of the fucking Fallen. Good. That felt really good. You know how it feels like a little lumpy and flaccid when like you miss with like a halberd in like Dark Souls, but like you feel like it's fair because they hit like a truck, so like if you miss you get like the whiff penalty. You know what I'm saying? Every move in this feels like that. Like every move feels like it has the whiff penalty. And it is absolutely surreal. Stop it. Cease. Cease. I just want to sit. That's all I want. You never know when it's gonna happen. What the fuck found this enjoyable? How have you played any other Souls game and you're like, this right here, good stuff. Good stuff. Maybe there's like a core mechanic we're missing. Hang on a second. Let's take a look at character development. We've of course got all of these over here, but I don't think you can actually do anything. Oh, we could do prayer. A motionless clone that attracts enemy attention. See, that's like, we could use these. But these require faith, and I have put nothing into faith. I've been going all in on Ungo, and I don't even know if you can upgrade weapons in this, so like, I certainly don't know. Maybe we should just put back on armor, because it also seems like maybe, ooh, hot blood. Also got empty sockets, so I guess we could like cram trash into these or something. Hot-blooded chicken. Got a fever of 3. Oh, there's also these attribute shards. I don't know what those do. I guess they say grants an additional attribute point. Oh. Did I just like consume those? That was a... that was an interesting... that was an interesting lack of animation for that, or like sound or anything. It's like, congratulations, you have it. I mean, that's okay. Look, I'm not saying that like you're not allowed to like Lords of the Fallen. What I'm saying is like, this is not fun. Like, this is a fever dream. Like, this is like Dark Souls if like we never got out of like horrible tutorial shitland. Like, that's what this is. Oh my god, the rock! Okay, so we're hitting much harder now because I think we put a few additional points into strength. Good. Can't see anything. But you weren't even the bowyer. There you go. So yeah, I guess this is just like a shitty. I just want to kill this dude. Then I'll go kill Archer Man. I can't get to Archer Man because I can't see Archer Man. Thank you. Stop it. Damn, big fat 138. Yes. There is like a bonus like damage modifier, I think, when you like hit. No, that wasn't a bonus damage thing. That thing just has less armor, I guess. Started selling shit for Christmas. Dude, it's literally not even October. Like, I know we make that joke all the time about people putting out like decorations way too early. Like, it's not even October. like actually not. That is oh my god. All right. Oh my god, there's so much shit you can't see. Oh. Holy fuck, that's infuriating. Come on, baby. Yeah, like, the main character just reeks of somebody who's, like, horribly out of their depth. Like, the dodge rolls and the jumps and everything is like, oh my god! But what's weird about that is that, like, the rest of his, like, design does not appear that he's, like, person out of his depth. He seems like umbo-jumbo, like, big caveman. So, like, I'm confused as to why he looks so flimsy with so much. Alright, well, that chest is locked. What? Wait a minute. Oh, I guess this, like, if you follow this after defeating the enemies, it'll, like, unlock the chest, maybe? Oh. That cannot be it. That was it? That was what we got? We got small... Small chunk of runic material. The material resonates with a specific rune symbol, and its effect can only be revealed by a crafted rune forger. Great. Aslo is alone, and he is wounded. Yeah, so is my brain.
I must reach the signal tower on the other side of the graveyard. It's suicide.
69.
I have no other choice.
Nice, gamers.
This
Let's
is
get it.
Only
Let's
hope
get it.
for
Who's
help.
gaming right now? We
There
all
is
gaming
still
on
a place
69?
help
Let's
can
fucking
come
go.
from.
What's your favorite color, chat? Yeah, so far I've got to say Runny R2 is like easily the greatest thing. Nick, I will transcribe a quote they use in the promo material for you. You can't be like locked and loaded, look over and shoot that shit. That's way too realistic. But let me give you the boot. Please stop. I don't want to run back again. What are you talking about, Sanguine? You're not enjoying the shit out of this? You don't think this is great? What the fuck is Pucci? What the fuck is Pucci? Is that a color? Character development. You know, leveling up was just too difficult. Look at all these attribute points I got, though. Wow, wow, wubsy. Look at that. I got like 3 more. Look at all of those damages that I have now. And additional equip burden. Who needs health when you one-shot enemies? Me, because, like, clearly I can't do that. Okay, so we still have nothing better than persistence, correct? Okay, is it Puce or is it Pucci? Because if it's Puce, I'm calling it Pucci. That's how it's going. Look at this. All these enemies are all of them look like fucking like. Oh, I thought I was dead. To be honest with you, like I 1000% believe that was okay. The flaccid nature of his death too just makes me so happy because it is just the most like unceremonious, sad, it's just sad little whatever. This man goes out with a whimper. Actually, not even. Oh my god, the sorry sack of souls, do you have to like... Okay, there you go. You just have to hold the button. Ugh. I thought that was going to be like a stupid like hold to interact thing, which would be disgusting. Yep, once again, the running slash is the way to go. Every time, every enemy that has had any semblance of difficulty has been defeated by the running slash. Or at least maybe not defeated, but, you know, we had a slightly better chance. He looks like a hunter from Halo. Like, he looks like he's full of goop worms. Goop demon worms. I probably should have done that to Halo, though. What? Cursed Halo? Yes. Unfortunately, the Linux binaries the Terraria dev released with a new update today are actually Windows binaries, and despite how much I know you were excited to play on the servers, it'll have to wait. What the fuck, Dustin? Of course I was excited to do stuff. It was more like we're doing other stuff right now. I'm always excited to do stuff. I had a great time playing Terraria the other night. I thought that was hilarious. I don't know what that damage was. It's not like we're not wearing armor. We're actually wearing some of our armor, so it's not like we're naked. Right. God, this shit peachy. Have I played Cursed Halo? I doubt it. Most of the things that are like cursed, where it's just like, oh, here's a bunch of random textures that we're like thrown into stuff, I don't find too entertaining. They're funny and everything. I just, unless it like does way more than just like garbage everywhere. Yeah, I think the running attack only feels good because it like actually has very little windup, as opposed to everything else that has like 16 years worth of windup. Well, okay, well, sell me on Cursed Halo. Lord Almighty, I've got time. Lords of the Fallen Almighty, I got time. Do you think the Lords of the Fallen were the reviews for this game, like, all along? Yeah, we can kick the shield. That'll be sweet. Oh, the noodly, like, I do remember, like, the noodly sniper rifle. I just don't know if that's, All right, here we go. Maybe if I sneak upon him with my stealthy fat feet. Like, sneaking up on enemies, that was incredible. I have never seen a big enemy move that fast. That was, like, that was so beautiful. God, that was gorgeous. That was, like, Olympic grade shit right there. That was good. Nice! You don't have time. There's no time to do anything when you kick shield. Instead, the game is like, all right, check it out. That's really cool that you got a critical window. What if your shit was so slow that you will never be able to reap the benefits? You ever wanted to kill elites with Minecraft weapons or have your grenades do D20s and spawn random shit like a nuke that kills you? I can't say that I have, but that does sound interesting. Nice. Kind of wish like parries were a thing in this, but I have a feeling if there were parries, they would just be terrible. You know what though? And again, they knew what they were doing. They made sure you could not backstab fish people. Like, straight up. Every enemy is like glued to you, like Dark Souls 2 style. Where they're just like sucking on your nose the entire time. Like cybernetic nose sucking. I don't even know if I'd call the game hard at any point. Like, I feel like it just... Everything feels so bad that, like... It's not even a difficulty thing. It's like a... This just feels like shit, and you can't really figure out, like, the limitations or the extent of anything you're currently using. Because you're like, okay, cool. Definitely this heavy attack is going to knock this dude down. Oh, no, it didn't. Look at this. It's so gross. You can't do anything without this guy just snipping your butt. Woo! Once again, if you took any clips tonight, make sure you put them in the old Discord, because God almighty, I don't want to ever forget Lords of the fucking Fallen, so I don't ever have to play this again. Ah, Jesus. What is the dodge time? Oh! And then just dead. That's it. That's just the end of it. A little bit of myrrh, a little bit of myrrh, and then you're gone. A little bit of myrrh. Maybe something else is good. What is this? How is this so low on the damage? Oh, it's because we have no agility. Good. I'm about tired of hearing about Caslow. I don't even know who that is. You think I paid attention? I didn't. What about E here? I haven't used that yet. Let's try using E here. Can I just like get rid of this? Because I don't even want the magic thing. It's terrible. I hate it. It offends me to my core. That looked so bad, I almost choked on my own breath. I cannot believe how flaccid that looked. All right, well, there we go. I got blocks now. Yeah. All right. Even that's not faster. Like this thing's slow as shit too. Oh my god, this is amazing. Dude, Fable feels so much better to play than this game, and like Fable is not exactly the bastion of like good game feel by any means. You know, I think when Sim was saying earlier that the whole game feels like, the whole game does feel like two LARPers just trying not to swing too hard because they don't want to hurt each other. Like, that really does feel like every single chunk of combat. It's just two people just trying real hard to be like emphatic and present. But like, they don't want to hurt anybody, right? I'm surprised I didn't think you were this far in the game to tackle this part. Wait, what? I'll play it for you, LOL. Just hand me the controller. The controller, and you've just told me so much about yourself by saying you love Lords of the Fallen. Like, you've told me so much. I've never met the man, but I know every detail of his life now. Please don't do the thing where you do like the shitty move that kills me instantly, because like I'd love to just not do this. I mean, this feels like, dude, you were talking about whacked out Wednesday. I think this fits the damn bill. No. No. Oh, come on, man. It ain't gotta be like that. It ain't gotta be like it do. That's us. You just leash. That's fine. Gamers, it is gamer hours. What's your favorite color? Do you not have $5? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the insult. Oh, I'm calling the manager. I'm calling him right now. Oh my god. Oh, I'm calling the manager. Sir, why do you have depression? Is it because you are the world record holder for the speedrun of this game? Speedrun of this game? Do I have to kill him again? Oh my god, he's a regular enemy. Oh, that gives me diarrhea Debbie's. No more. I got diarrhea Debbie's. Please have mercy. Have mercy on my soul. Reminder that Pink Blood was the one who sent me this game, so he is officially fired as channel artist, and we will be hiring a new person next week. It's a physical, understandable. God, this sucks. Oh, I'm serious. It is like dragging your dick through just a pile of teeny tiny Barbie doll sized knives. Oh. Why does everything feel so bad? Great giraffic design is my passion, dude. Hey Rad, 42 months. I'm riding this train in the bitter bus. What fun. Thank you so much, Rad. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And it is good to see you. Deceiver, you do not want your dick going through Barbie doll knives. I know what you're into. You're not into that. No! No! Okay, we got it. This game, that looked so fucking awful, and I love it. This game feels like somebody watched like 3 episodes of that shitty Vikings TV show, and they were like, I'll make a Souls-like based off of that. And I want the main character to be the guy who's all like Ragnar. Yeah. Okay, I've decided that it is time to walk past this man. Wow, that was not the way I thought that was gonna pan out. Oh, delicious! You're too late, Smunch. I'm out of here. No, I'm burning. I'm dying. I'm dead. No. I'll be here when you want me to play it. I have it on PS4. I have no idea how to stream, sadly. Ed, I fully believe and support you in your career to take Lords of the Fallen to GDQ next year. I'll be there. Dude, if Ed gets to GDQ and does Lords of the Fallen, I will buy a ticket and I will fly out there. Like, I will do it. I will show up to watch your speedrun of Lords of the Fallen. I'd love to go to a speedrun event, period. The only one that we only have one person in the community who did speedruns, and that was a Zombie. He used to do Legend of Dragoon speedruns, and he went to an event with Vagrant was there too, and I didn't get to go, sadly. I wish I had. But it was a really, I guess Jigakuro does, but Jigakuro lies a lot, so like, you know, you gotta be careful with him. And cheats. But no, it was really cute actually, because I remember Zombie and Vagrant both wore their Bitterbit shirts to the event, and I thought that was like the coolest thing ever. I thought that was really fun. Once again, just another example of this community being the greatest group of people on this planet. Oh, Jigakuro is saying that he'd go to GDQ. Okay. I thought you were saying you speedran. I was like, he's lying. Don't listen to him. I think the most Jigakuro is speedran is trying to be sarcastic. I like this is the embodiment of this game right here. Looking at a door, there's like 50 things trying to eat your butt, and you're just like, please, I just want to leave. I just want to leave. Oh god. You didn't he do, oh no, I thought you said you didn't, he did a mana game, and I'm like, I know he did a mana game, that's what I was just saying. Jigakuro, that would imply that the game is paying attention to how we feel at all, and I'm gonna go ahead and ruin that one for you. It doesn't care. It cares not for our suffering, for we are the Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen. Speaking of t-shirts, the Bitter Boo in Oxblood is still holding up and looks great. I kind of want to do another shirt and like for this spooky month. I like the idea of just doing a big blown up version of one of the emotes. I always think that's fun. And just doing a little Bitterbits logo on the shirt, like shoulder or something like that. Maybe we could do the new emote that just got made for this year. We could try that. That might be cool. That is true. New emotes. That's true. Not new M-toes, but new emotes. Okay, so what's up with this? This is like, so these are when the fallen crystals are no longer like accepting new visitors. What's up with that? I know we got a couple followers in here, so like, what's up? What's up with that? Zaris, you know how it's been like a rough few weeks for me, right? Like it's been pretty rough. A lot of, you know, we got like dad's death and like did do like funerals and lots of like family craziness and shit. Lords of the Fallen is up there. It might be one of the worst things that's happened to me in my entire life. Put that on my tombstone. Once you put me in the wall for $10,000, you can put Lords of the Fallen was one of the worst things that ever happened to him in his life. Like, it's truly one of the worst things that's ever happened to me. I am, of course, kidding. The last few weeks have been miserable. I cope with humor. As you've all seen. I don't know why in the world I felt the need to say that. Pank, we gotta figure out like a desk setup that works for you, because like, I don't think anything's ever worked. Shit's just like in the way. Stop it, you wiener butt. Oh, that'd be sweet. Yeah, you could pay $10,000 to put me in a wall and then like make sure you put a physical copy of Lords of the Fallen in there.
This is getting out of hand. The villagers gather in front of the monastery
Correct.
and demand sanctuary.
Correct on all accounts there.
In.
Whatever your
we
name
will
is.
Starve to death.
Guard.
Antanas ordered us to close the gate. And I understand his reasons, but these are people. He's supposed to be the savior.
No, not again. I think every enemy is just... Look at that, you can't do anything. Like, if you break their guard, it doesn't matter because you have no way to do damage in a reasonable window. But I'm older than you and in poorer health. It's okay. My mom used to say, back when they were both living, of course, I don't know why my brain... Point is, she used to be like, because my dad had like a, in some ways, like an unhealthier lifestyle than her, she's like, I know his ass is going to outlive me. And she's like, and that's fine, because that means y'all get to deal with him. And he absolutely did. 1,000%. Lily, what's up? Welcome to this. Welcome home from international travel. Good to see you. We've been playing Lords of the Fallen, and I hate everything.
Guy, my poopies.
I stand on he corpses. Yes, bury me in an entire casket made. Thank you, Drock. I appreciate it. Drock sounds like the most menacing duck you've ever seen in your life. Like, I know it's Drock Munden, but like I just imagine it being like Drock Mathers, and he's like this little demonic duck that you have to watch out for, and he's like real sinister. Also has a mustache. I'm ready to fall, Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen and antidepressants. Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen. Antidepressants. It's pretty bad that I think that Drock Mathers as a character is more interesting than all of Lords of the Fallen. Like, right now, my brain is abuzz with concept art of Drock Mathers. You know who would do amazing art of Drock Mathers? Fucking Jay Breakham. God. We missed you too, Lily. You missed the comeback stream, which was that was a wild one. It was a wild one. We did Backpack Hero, and the first like few hours were nuts. All right, we did it, everybody. That encounter took 7 years. You know, this reminds me of this whole conversation I had the other night about, like, yeah, because we were talking about RPGs and, like, how a plotting pace in an RPG can be, like, really good sometimes. It just depends on how it's done. We were talking about things like Morrowind and, like, you know, quest structures that require you to do a bunch of reading, like stuff like that. They can be really good sometimes. And then sometimes like a plodding, slow pace can make things just feel absolutely terrible. And this might be a great example of like a Western RPG being super slow and miserable in like every wrong way. All of them. Every last one.
Tacos and sushi, and antidepressant.
What? I hate these guys. I mean, like, we go together. You need something to ignite the beacon. Oh, I need something to ignite the beacon. Would I need something other than this smoldering flame that's already inside of it? Because I've heard that once wood has a flame on it, that it needs more flame to get going. All right. So that's like the 50th time that's happened, and it just always feels really good. What's up, Shadow Pig? Yeah, this is I can confidently say I think Lords of the Fallen 1000% feels worse than some shitty Steam Souls-likes. Like I said at first that this felt better than Mortal Shell. That is a fucking lie. Like, that is a lie that I told early on. This is just a lie. 1000% lies. Does anyone else like the 3D Sonic games, or am I weird? And next thing you're gonna do, you're gonna roll in here and be like, does anybody else like World Hunger? It's pretty sweet. Anybody else like Starving Children? It's pretty great. Well, Mortal Shell is impressive for what it is, and look, I have a lot of reasons I don't like Mortal Shell, but I at least have to give Mortal Shell credit for being like a playable video game. Like, yeah, it's pretty drab, it's pretty boring, and like some of it feels horrendously stock asset, but it's not like this horrendous piece of shit that is just so. Well, stop with the challenge modes. Nobody cares. Just let me go. Like, I don't want this. Oh wait, do you think these guys drop that like gross S-Doc thing that they're using? They might. Also, I joke about the 3D Sonic games, and while I think most of them are absolute fucking garbage, I still love them for like different reasons. Like, I love Sonic Adventure because I thought that game was so wonderful when I was a kid, and I thought the whole bit with Super Sonic was great. Spoilers. And for the time, like, Sonic Adventure was not the worst thing ever. Like, there were plenty of like shitty 3D games that hadn't really figured out their way yet.
This is my
so, you know,
on watch.
it sucks, but whatever. Sonic Adventure 2 is a little bit better, but kind of worse in some ways because it doesn't have the overworld aspect, which I actually like about Sonic Adventure 1.
To be seen.
I think like Sonic Forces and all that crap, I mean, they're all
and the
whatever.
fire may creep closer. I don't think it will be quiet much longer.
Ed, you're just a clown. How are you gonna make robots? You're gonna need like a robotics degree for that. You got work to do. You gotta hit the books. Why does that look so that? Stop following me. Like, God, you're like that dude. Like, every time an enemy approaches you in this game, it's like walking into a grocery store and like you can see that guy that looks kind of shifty and like he might be homeless, but he also might just be like some weird panhandler dude that's like scamming people for money. And like you see he's walking in your general direction. And so you get like that like hair of anxiety because you're like, I don't want to fucking deal with this. Like, what is this dude's story gonna be? And like, I want to help him out, but like, how do I know that this person's not just like a wiener? Like, that's every enemy that approaches you in this game. It's just like that general sense of like, I just can't deal with this. I just can't deal with this. I just can't. What does this do? Oh. So now that the stream's been going for 2.5 hours, how's the new mustache wax holding up? Let's find out. Is it holding up all right? Does it look good? Because if so, man, that stuff's 10 out of 10. It's only like $10 too, and like a giant container of it, and it doesn't have to be heated up. I know I'm probably talking about that, and you're probably like, shut the hell up, but like, I think it's interesting because that means I don't have to heat up fucking wax with a hairdryer and rub it in my stash and turn it into a rock hard awful thing. Yeah, I actually think it is holding up better than Death Grip, which is weird because like that starts to sag after a little while too, just from my face heat. Why aren't I wearing the anti-stabbing armor? That's a good question. Why aren't I wearing that? That's just so silly of me. Aren't I just a silly biscuit? Through the wall! Through the wall, Jim! Through the wall! What a penis. How much does this game cost? Was it also bad? Hank, how much did you pay for this shit when you sent it to me? Please tell me this was less than $5. Like the solution, like it's so hard to describe too because it doesn't really feel like pomade. It's like kind of tackier, but then like once you rub it in your fingers, it like turns into like a pomade type thing, and then once it goes on the hair, it like locks up immediately but stays soft. It's just a weird like chemical compound. Like, well, it's not chemicals, it's like wax and some other shit. But again, I'm just happy I don't have to sit there with a fucking hairdryer and heat the damn thing up because that is a nightmare. $4.30. Yeah, the fact that this is getting a reboot is like, I'm kind of happy for them because like maybe their vision will like actually be able to be. Because you know what this could have been? Like this could have been like a very. So we all know that like Warcraft was started because of a, like it was like a Warhammer thing that, you know, lost its like licensing or they pulled out or whatever it was, and then they ended up making a new IP that ended up being like crazy successful. That could have been this. It could have been like a thing that was like born out of like the necessity to make like a Souls game or whatever, and it could have been like a killer secondary intellectual property that like, you know, people liked. But instead it's this. Which I suppose is more often the case when this kind of stuff happens, but damn, did you see that video game strike? Video game jump! The OG devs aren't working on the reboot. Hang on a second. Before to touch on that note really quick, I wanna kind of back this up for a second. So like with the OG devs aren't working on the reboot, fine. But like I want you guys to see some of the other catalog of games that CI Games has given us. Which also I don't think that's actually true because it seems like CI Games is actually publishing the new Lords of the Fallen, so but we got such bangers such as, but not limited to, Sniper Contracts 2, which has very positive reviews. Sniper Contracts, Lords of the Fallen. They published Tales of Iron. They didn't have anything to do with that. That makes sense. Eldest Souls, good name. Roki. So a lot of the games that they publish are actually pretty highly rated. Now, Redneck Kentucky and the Next Generation Chickens, you know, I've heard that's a good one. You know, I've heard on the street. What about Enemy Front? It's not getting rebooted by just some guys. Apparently CI Games is still involved. I think they're just a production studio now because they're marked as the publisher, or yeah, the publishing studio. So Hexworks is the group that's making the Lords of the Fallen. Which, like, I mean, let's be real, it looks better, of course. And like imagery-wise, yeah, sure, it still looks like some Lord of the Rings kind of knockoff stuff, but like, I'm okay with that. Like, that looks like that's a cool shot. Like, I like the Crown of Thorns Witch King looking shit. That's neat. I mean, like, I like that aesthetic way more than I like Bald Viking Man. If I had said Elvis Souls, would you have been any more surprised? Like, at all? Or would you have been like, yeah, that makes sense that somebody make a fucking game called Elvis Souls? That right there of like glowy Nightman in Throne Room, that reminds me of something. I'm trying to think of what it is. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't look nearly as atrocious, but I don't know who Hexworks is. Oh, it just loads this shit up. Who the hell's Hexworks then? Let's find out. Oh, they are a CI Games studio, so they work as like a subsidiary, I guess. Hexworks is a new gaming studio founded in 2020, based in Barcelona and Bucharest. It's cultural developers from Catalan, Spanish, British, French, Romanian, German, Ukrainian. All I'm seeing here. I had a joke, but it's going to take too much explaining, so I'm just going to let it go. In addition to embracing more of an indie approach to development, let's see, first game in front of developed is Lords of the Fallen, successor fan of the original title I've always wanted. The game is larger, with a vast interconnected dual world split between the realm of the living and the dead that players can explore alone or with friends. I mean, like, I'm not gonna shit on the Lords of the Fallen. Like, anybody want to go join? You can apply right here. I don't know who the fans of the original title are, but I will say, I mean, the CG trailer looks nice. I mean, I'm not gonna look at that and be like, oh, it looks like shit. Like, it looks nice. Again, I like the weird Crown of Thorns, fucking Witch King aesthetic. I think that's nice. Good look. Ed is working on it, yes. Ed specifically is going every day. Every day in the office, like, I can't talk about it. I'm under NDA. Did I get anything to light this up yet? All right, what a good animation. That was like some Skyrim werewolf shit where it's just cut your wrist and then all the blood just shows up in the... No, go away. Oh my God, no, I didn't want mayonnaise on my hamburger. Oh, handburger. The ghost has vanished. What? What? Who? No, there's just there's no salvation. Does anyone at least like the Zelda CDI? No. No one likes that either. So, the weird thing about the CDI Zelda games is like, so I played those games on like a layer removed, right? Like I did like a relatively accurate CDI emulator, but I got to use a gamepad, which made it like a little bit better, and I understand that. Then there's the people who played it on the original CDI, which that is its own like just misery, right? And now that like they have like the weird PC ports of them, I feel like that's probably like the best way to play those games. But when I say the best way to play it, I mean like that's like gonna be like the most convenient way to experience them, which I think like the Zelda CDI games, when you take away like their garbage controls, they just kind of become like crappy, obtuse like platformer adventure games, and they're like whatever. I think the true charm of those was just them being on the CDI, like. And I didn't play them on the CDI, but like I think them being on the CDI with their like disgusting, like just controls and like visuals and like the sheer like weirdness of the whole thing, right? I think that's what really made those games just truly gross. So, you know, I feel like once they were made like to be really accessible on PC with like, you know, get proper gamepad mapping, kind of takes the bite out of those games, because then they're just like mediocre and weird, right? And I even felt that like playing, like I said, playing through it with, you know, an actual controller that was mapped. Granted, the CDI like movement is still fucking terrible. So let me talk to the man. Let me talk to him. I just need to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. You gonna let me die like that, man? You gonna do me like that? You gonna do me like that, though? Play them on the original controller as posted in Discord. That's pretty good. I like that. That's the roller controller. I also opened Discord and said that I saw a TikTok saying Adam Levine looks like a Chipotle bag, and I can't stop thinking about it. Yep. Yep. The music is not terrible. The music is probably one of the better parts of it. Probably because the person who did the music probably had like really nothing to do with it and just made some music and then just kind of rolled with it. Why does this game take like half an hour to file your light attack documentations and then 3 to 5 weeks to attack to execute? It's a great question. Jikakuro, was that your link? Oh man. Oh my god. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. You know what's interesting in that song, Random Thought? And I thought about this the other day. My dad was a big fan of Simon and Garfunkel, so I popped that album on because I remember him showing me that a long time ago. Or let me listen to it, rather. And so I was listening to it, and I was listening to like The Sound of Silence specifically, and I was thinking about like some of the lyrics, which that album with Sound of Silence on it has some fantastic lyrics on most of those songs. Simon and Garfunkel's not exactly my kind of music, and I don't really find myself listening to it like ever. I mean, they're great, but like it's not my thing. Right? I'm not gonna pop it on and be like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna jam to some Funkle. But there's a line inside The Sound of Silence that for the 1960s I thought was like crazy poignant, and it's the bit where he says that the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And I just thought about that, and I felt like that was one of those moments where like you hear something from, you know, 50, 60 years ago, and you're just kind of like, wow, that's pretty damn poignant for like the context of the song and like this I don't know, like I was just like, that's impressive, dude. It's just always like anytime I hear like anything that's like super clever from like, because it's not that people like were never, it's not like people were like weren't clever back in the day. I'm just saying like that in particular, especially in the context of the song, is really interesting. Gotta say, this game does not feel like you're going to a new level. We've just been in this ice for ages. We sure have. God, I can't even do jumping attack, and that is the attack with the least wind up. Look at that. Okay. First off, I'm gonna need a clip. Second, I need whoever takes the clip or whoever views the clip to pull out a damn stopwatch. And I want you to tell me how long that was. Like, down to the second. I want to know how egregiously long that backstab animation was. Like, Dark Souls 2s feel like forever. They feel like you could make at least a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in the time they go down, compared to some of the other games. They're not terrible, they just take a long time. That is the longest fucking animation I've ever seen for something like that. Anyway, yes, that line in particular, just like talking about like the 10,000 people like, you know, kind of gathered around like this like neon whatever, like it's just again, like being in the 60s and writing something like that and then kind of putting that in the context of like some modern day, like, you know, I don't want to say like modern day conditions, but like, I'm not saying like, ah, that's so true because like that's what people do now with cell phones. Like, I'm not talking about it like in the sense of something so like literal. You know, I think just like the, because I would assume the gist of that is because it's talking about how people created this like neon god, right? And now they're all kind of like worshiping it. It's almost like that self-gratification of like praying to something you literally created. Like, the song itself has like a lot of layers to it, I think, and many different interpretations, I'm sure. But you know, it's always neat to hear stuff like that, and you know, kind of just look at like lyricists from ages past and some of the. I mean, shit. There's stuff like written from like, you know, the Shakespeare era, like playwrights and, you know, novelists and stuff like that who wrote all kinds of crazy shit that was just like so ahead of their time in terms of like the language and everything like that. I would assume the neon god is probably referencing something like television or maybe, you know, maybe some type of signage towards like something maybe corporate or whatever. I don't know. Or like, yeah, like a neon sign or like some type of media. I think it can mean a lot of things. And I would assume sometimes with stuff like that too, I mean, the meaning of it can change with time, you know, because it's all, because I mean, inherently with stuff like that, there's always going to be some type of interpretation to the listener because it's a form of art, right? And so regardless even of what the original intent was, sometimes people will glean something from... How are you alive? Sometimes people will glean something from art that they wouldn't otherwise, right? So, like, it's the same thing with, like, physical paintings. You know, you'll get... The artist is trying to... you know, maybe push something some way, but then somebody's gonna be like, oh, I don't get that from it at all. I get this, or whatever. And I think that's kind of the cool part about art is sometimes the interpretation of it, so... Also, thank you again, Jigga Crow, for the $2. I appreciate it. You the best around. No, that's the original Schlemp down there. He's just chilling. I thought about redoing the cup and, like, gluing him to it. I've also thought about changing the cup to a toilet. Yeah, I don't think it's intended to be like an actual neon god. I think it's intended to be like some type of worship towards something like man-made or created. I think like that's the gist of the line itself, but another weird one is Scarborough Fair, and like the more I listen to that, I'm just like, what a strange fucking song. Like it's so weird. Not like weird bad, it's just a weird song, like I don't know. A few of their tracks are really stand out, especially for the time, and then some absolutely sound like mid-60s, like early 70s, like, which is always funny to me because like some of it's like profoundly different for the time that it came out, and then other stuff is just like, yes, this sounds like something that could have been in the 60s. Like the way like the guitar progressions work and stuff like that, like they sound so 60s. Hey, Karate, what's up? We're playing Lords of the Fallen and it sucks. He's so bad. And Kale is screaming, and really it just... Normally that would drive me crazy, but I feel like that really fits the bill tonight. Have you fought Magoonched yet? I can't tell if that's like Ed doing like a deep cut channel reference, or if there's actually an enemy called Magoonched. And if there is a Magoonched, I am going to be so excited. Yes, Nick hating on Chet's favorite game. Oh, God. Replacement Link? What do you mean replacement Link? I personally think Disturbed's cover of Sound of Silence is good. I know some people don't think it's good, but like, yeah, it's not the original, but like the covers are never going to be the original. Like, I enjoyed Korn's like Another Brick in the Wall. I thought that was an interesting take on it. And also, I mean, Korn would have been a band that would have actually grown up listening to Pink Floyd, like, in their relevance. So, you know, I feel like that song probably held some... Like, because that's the other thing, like, the song probably held some meaning for those guys, you know, especially, you know, going into being one of the more pronounced, like, nu metal groups, and also kind of, like, I guess, pioneering, like, a new genre of music. I know people that it did not quite as impressive as Pink Floyd, but it's not what I'm getting at. I'm saying, like, it's a band that also was doing, like, something different at the time. Speaking of Magoonched, Spooky Month is soon. Hope there's a sequel to it. The dude who made the Magoonched, and Pink might be able to help me out on this one, he was indeed working on a follow-up to the Magoonched. But it was like some weird, like, puzzler Ooga Booga game where, like, the Magoonched just slowly, like, walked towards you and you had to, like, solve puzzles. And then he scrapped that Goonch and then was making a different Goonch. And, like, I mean, the man's still Goonching. Like, he's doing it. He ditched it, went back to the original style, then dumped that again. Dude, he's got, like, look, I'm down on his Goonch, but, like, he's got to stay consistent, or else he's never gonna be able to Goonch in the corporate world, you know what I'm saying? Oh boy, I got a guard break. Isn't it cool how when you get a guard break in this, what happens is you can't do anything? Because your weapon's so damn slow that the guard breaks are fucking worthless. Isn't that neat? I think that's pretty cool. Like, a lot of it's pretty damn cool. Let's make a game where you move like wet molasses, but, you know, enemies have lightning fast reflexes. Is there, like, anything that makes this game, this is not me making... We got a new weapon I didn't even know. All right. That's exciting, because we got it from the guardsmen. Perfect. Wait, I'm big fat boy again. I gotta... Wait, I can still do jump attack with this though, right? Oh my god. Maybe this will make the game playable. I just have to... Oh no, I'm in... Am I really in lightweight? Are you serious? No. There's no way. Holy shit, we are! Oh, not anymore, but... If you get the gun, it becomes a lot more tolerable. Why do I feel like you're trying to get me like pumped up about the gun, and like I know the gun's not real. All right. Yeah, I tend to like a lot of covers. Depends on what it... I like covers way more than I like, hey, I'm gonna take this song and I'm gonna steal everything from it and make it into like a song that makes no sense based off of the original. Which, like, I feel like, what was that song that, like, I think it was Rihanna took You Spin Me Right Round or whatever, and that just felt really weird and strange and like felt like it just kind of shat all over whatever the original was. And then there's another newer artist who took the Eiffel 69 or whatever their name is. They took the I'm Blue song and sampled that. And it's weird because, like, how do you sample that and then not make the song just, again, a song about being I'm blue, dabba-dee babba-die? Like, I mean, like, how do you do that? like, how do you do that? I'm not against sampling. I think sampling has caused some really... There's some really cool tracks out there that, like, have sampled other stuff and, you know, been pretty cool homages to them. I just think sometimes it's like, it's so poorly done. It is so weird. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. Scissor Sisters Comfortably Numb is better than the original. I think that there's several instances. Like, there was, you know what's really funny? And I'm probably getting a lot of shit for this. And this is like one of those hilarious moments. So, like, back in the day when I used to listen to old Lump Buzzkit, like, Fred Durst is actually a pretty good singer. He just, like, never did, really. And they did a partial cover of Behind Blue Eyes by The Who. And, or no, I'm sorry, not... Wait, was that The Who or was that... That was The Who, right? I'm drawing a blank. I'm getting The Who and Blue Oyster Cult mixed up, which is, like, weird because it's not really a thing they did. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Point being, did a cover of Behind Blue Eyes. Didn't go all the way through it. Like, they only cover, like, part of it. But I remember thinking, I was like, this is actually a solid rendition of this song. Like, you know, because he could actually sing. He just, again, didn't normally. Okay, it is The Who. Look at, like, the bonk and... Wow. Holy shit. Wow. Another one that I think is, and you feel free to go pull these up and listen to them in the background or whatever, because I'd be interested to see what people have to say about them. But another one that I always thought was really good was a band called Nonpoint. They did a cover of In the Air Tonight by Phil Collins. And I love Phil Collins' original, like 100%. Absolutely love that song. I thought Nonpoint's cover up was really good. I thought it did a great job of kind of keeping like the original's like flow intact while also giving it that kind of like 2000s like kind of heaviness. Like I actually thought it was pretty damn good. I was like, wow, that's a solid rendition of this song. Because I think when you can take a song and like you can make it still feel kind of like the original, but like you kind of warp it into like your style. I think that that's actually a pretty damn impressive cover without like completely ruining it by moving it into a different style that it wasn't originally like in. Why are we wowing? What? Oh, I was wowing because I got bonked with a shield and it killed me and it was just really dry and flaccid. Yeah, I listened to Nonpoint forever. The only two, as a matter of fact, I wasn't even a big Nonpoint fan. I like their cover of that and what was it, Bullet with a Name, I think was another one that was pretty popular by them. Go back to Persistence? Oh god, why? Have I leveled up at all? Oh, dude, I've leveled up a ton, actually. And yeah, we haven't put a ton of points into, like, health, but, I mean, for God's sake, I feel like we did so little damage, I had to pump strength for a little while. Like, God almighty, we suck. One hand, it has a ranged attack. What? A ranged attack? What does it do, like, shoot, like, fuegos? Hey, Abuera, what's up? Are you sure? The heavy's just the right trigger, right? Hmm. Wow. Drock, I don't know how long you've been watching, but like, welcome aboard with that comment right there. Because I agree 100% that I think as far as like a lot of like post-hardcore bands and stuff, especially like late 2000s, like early 2010s, there's some amazing covers on Punk Goes Pop, like super fun. Like I still think A Day to Remember's cover of Since You've Been Gone is so fun. Like, it's so ridiculous and it's just oddly catchy and like engaging. Absolutely love it. It's so silly. The Magic Gauntlets are guns, but we have all of our investment in strength because I thought like going big fat daddy strength would at least let me one-shot stuff, but piddly diddly arrow weenies just kill you anyway. Kelly Clarkson's Since You've Been Gone. It's a cover of that. And like they just did such a good job of adapting that to like a modern like poppy kind of post-hardcore track. Like it's super fun. Yeah, this game is erectile dysfunction. It's unbelievable. Like, it is out of control. And like you can't even rush these dudes because they just track like a son of a bitch. I asked this earlier, but flaccid ass attacks in this or flaccid ass weapons in Black Ops 3. Okay, so a little bit of context here. So before I had to take my forced like 2.5 week break, Pink and I were... Pink wanted to show me how awkward the Black Ops 3 campaign was, and boy howdy is it. And it just so happens that like the guns and shit in that game also feel terrible. Like especially the pistol feels so bad. And I'm like, how in the world is there a franchise that is like done a very good job in some cases? Because I've now seen most of like the campaigns from like the Call of Duties and stuff like that, and I've gotten to putz around in most of them. How does a game that prides itself on like gun feel and shit like that have a game where they feel that awful? Like, and this game feels way better than that. Like at least like as shitty as Black Ops 3 feels, like this is just awful. Like this is just, again, it's dragging your pee-pee through a bunch of tiny little dull knives. Oh my god. Dude, speaking of dirty diaper that's been in the sun, like no shit, I saw that the other day when Erica and I were going to like get breakfast. Somebody, I guess, changed their child's diaper and just threw it in a parking lot, like in a parking space. And I was like, come on, dude. And like it was the most like unearthly hue of like brown green. And like, God, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with people? And you see shit like that and you're like, God, that person spawned a child. Ugh. You just look at that and you're like, gross. What do you want? Come here. You want to see everybody? Who wants to see the cat? Show of hands. Who wants to see it? Come on. You excited about it? Come on. Come on. There he is. There's the boy. Get a zoom in on the boy. Yeah. Oh. Hello. How you doing? Thank you. If I knew the car of the person, I would smear the diaper on the window. Yeah, that's probably what I do too. Who, Kale? He's like oddly chill and not chill at the same time, because like he gets fired up and it's time to play. But like in terms of being like picked up and held, yeah, he's actually pretty calm. He likes to push really hard with his booties though on your arm. He's like, I gotta stabilize. I gotta stabilize. I can only describe as a tomato soup in a bowl on the city sidewalk, yogurt sitting on top with a 3-foot copper pipe sticking out of the center. And not much stops me these days, but that one flabbergasted me. Which is, that's reasonable, yeah. Yeah, you're correct, Lethal, yes, he's insane. If I could somehow encapsulate, like, his insanity in the middle of the night, we'd probably have a TikTok famous cat or something, so... Hello. How did you? Ready to go? Look at it. The way he jelly rolls out is so great. Oh yeah, no, Kale's very comfortable here, trust me. Oh yeah, Kia, there's no stopping it. But you know what's great? He still plays with all the toys everybody sent him. Dude, when I can get the jump attack off on this, if enemies don't have shields, this isn't that bad. Like, oh, fuck. That was not me actually spitting. I had like a hair like stuck. You can be seated. You don't have to wait for me. Thank you though. Oh, damn, lean back, girl. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. The ones that his murder mittens didn't destroy, correct. Y'all, I'm not playing this up. I don't, like, if there's something I can confidently say in my career as a steamer, I do not really, I try not to ham things up, ever. This is so... like it's unbelievable. It's like carrying too many grocery bags in from the car and then the door is locked and you've got to find your key in your pocket somehow, and like, you know it ain't gonna happen, so you've got to set some of the bags down. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it's fury. Is there any hype for the new game? I don't think anybody's actually excited about it. Oh. Do I have like any like consumable like soul item? Okay, I've got the, oh, that's the sick. This is just lore. Lore is not gonna. Lord Almighty, and shit ain't gonna help me now. You know, and that's fair. Like, I'd look at that and be like, you know what? Like, oh, this doesn't seem like a piece of shit. It's like, yeah. Yes, there are sockets over there, but I don't think I can really do anything with sockets yet because I haven't gotten the tutorial for that yet. You know, I mean, we could go back to like super heavy armor and just see if like, I don't think I got a hair in my mouth, but I don't think I do. You're hot-blooded, check and see. You got a fever of 3. Okay, so we're out of attribute point shards, which I think were the ones that like gave us. I'm gonna try wearing like super heavy armor again and just see if maybe that fixes my problem. Yeah, I'm sure running heavy is the fastest attack in the game. Unless there's something else. Hell, did you get a hair in my mouth somehow? The cheese strat is running heavy attack with greatsword. It's the fastest attack in the game, faster than daggers. Yeah, we were running that a little while ago. I was just using the axe because it actually like hits hard enough to like do anything. Dustin, my favorite Dustinism is that like if Dustin goes to do anything, it's I'll install it on the Steam Deck. And I can't even blame him because it's always very satisfying to do it. Shout out to the Proton gang for making everything work somehow. Oh. I'll say, I've already said it. I'll say it again. I think the Steam Deck's one of the coolest pieces of technology to come out in several years. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Got him on them bodang. All right. So this dude, I think we actually have to use like one-handed attacks because they are so fast. I want you to look at how long this is. That is the light one-handed attack that I'm like revving up. Holy shit. It's like this game genuinely has like its animation scale set to like 0.5. It's unreal. That is unreal. Like, is this? Can you even defeat this guy with this axe? Like, is this even a thing? No, you can't because he's so fucking fast with his prondle stick that like anything, and it doesn't matter. You can't break guard. That's not a real thing. It takes so long. It takes so long. How long will I swing? No time for a follow-up. Because why would you? Oh my god. You can't do the running thing because he just prondle stundles you. That's it. He hits you with mad prong damage. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, we've tried run around. Don't worry, we've been down that road. And yeah, I only have enough juice for one shield bullet, so that unfortunately doesn't do us a lot of good either. Just one shield bullet's all it takes. Not again. I gotta deal with this guy once more. I have to use a different weapon. Like, there is no salvation. I mean, persistence is the only thing that's been, like, remotely good. Yep, it's still good. Use pain, at least it'll be accurate. That's what I was saying earlier. Nope, you can't do the Dark Souls run, because what happens is this is just like... This is actually worse than Dark Souls 2 with its, like, enemy homing technology. Is like, they will glue their fucking mouth to your nose and just suck you. Like, you cannot get around shit in this. This is not a thing. It's amazing. Is this dude unkillable? Like, what is this? Oh, right, this was the bonfire thing we were doing like 7 years ago. What is Steel Rising? I don't even know what that is. Woo! Enemy shields are absurd. Did that game by the new Vanillaware game that's like not anything like their other games. Did that ever get an English translation or not? Steampunk Souls, where you play a robot. All right. I'll why not? Oh, it did? Okay. I remember the last time I looked at it, it was just still in Japanese or whatever, so. All right, this dude's also the fastest enemy that ever lived. So let's see how this goes. Nope, not even the great sword heavy's fast enough. Great. Do we have anything that can actually like hit them before they hit us?
Got 'em, gamers. We're gaming. So good.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of like the original copy of Ninja Gaiden, where like Flying Swallow is like the most powerful move in the game, and there's pretty much no reason to use anything else. Which subsequently they changed in later versions of the game, which is really stupid because that was like one of the best abilities you could use to like clash enemies and like buy yourself time or whatever. So like the fact that they nerfed the hell out of Flying Swallow really sucked. So if Ninja Gaiden was like a character action game, what if they tried to make a version of Ninja Gaiden that was like the new God of War that's all like broody, dark, and sad boy hours? It's just Ryu with his new fucking like ninja baby, and he gives him a bow, and he's just like, go fight, win, you got it. And instead of being set in Japan, Ryu's been thrown out of time and out of place, and now he's in Guatemala. Oh my god, I finally made it. I just realized that. Hot damn. Hot damn, dude, we did it. Let's get some, can we get some hoopies in the chat? Do a little, can I get some fucking hoop in chat? What's your favorite color? So, Samurai Jack! At what point did Samurai Jack go to
Harkin, finally you're
Guatemala?
Here. Quick, we don't have time to lose.
Wait a minute. I thought this guy got killed. Where have you been?
Where have you been? I reached the Citadel. I was able to speak to Antanas. He is concerned.
I wish we had more animated emotes. I wish Twitch would stop doing shit with ad rev and stop changing subcuts and shit and give us more animated emote slots.
You must travel through the pathway.
Stop giving me regular slots. I want more animaties. Oh my god, that was a lore question?
What is it? We need to stop the Rogar lords.
We know that.
From
You've been talking about that since the beginning.
The Rogars are transitioning from the realm from the other side of this pathway.
Once on.
I was like, dude, if I could, I would make an animated version of Bitter Hype that's just Bitter Hoopy, and he's just doing like a little hype dance, like back and forth, like wiggly. I would love an animated wiggly Bitter Hype. Like, that would make me so happy. But we can't have it because we don't have the slots. But then again, is there anything we have that's animated that like could be on the chopping block? They all get used pretty frequently. Clap gets used pretty often. Actually, I could show you guys this. This is interesting. You might find this fun. You guys want to see which emotes are actually used the most? I will show you. I'm not getting rid of LFG. I would never do that. I can't make this full screen, which makes this a little awkward to show. So I'll read it out to you. So for the past 30 days, naturally, Hug, Sweet, LFG are used pretty frequently. Well, Sweet and Hug are used frequently because they're macroed. Clap is number 7. Hype is number 6. Kiss is number 8? No, Kiss is 6. Clap is 7. Bitter End is after that. Bitter Wave is after that. Bitter Lurk is after that. Bitter Ah is after that, which is hilarious because that was an emote that was made on the fly. Scree is used pretty frequently still. Bitter Okay is still used a lot. Dab, Bless, Shook. Shook doesn't get nearly enough play. Shook is one of those that needs to be like an animated one too. Riot's still up there. The least used emotes are, holy shit. Dude, Bitter Z is used like none. Like never, basically. It was used like 13 times in over a month. Nah is never used. Snug is really not used too much. Deepon's not used too much. It's always weird to look at these because it's like it's fascinating to see kind of like whatever. Yeah, we never sleep. That's why. Perfect. Lords of the Fallen. You know, I made a joke a long time ago about how sleep may not get a lot of play because like most people are always chatting and doing. So
enough to secure this area.
What do you want me to do? Who else do I have to kill? Like, who else I gotta finna? I'm assuming that the next area is going to be the boss, which means I need to re-equip a fat axe. Oh, I got poo. I got poo. Are there any like ridiculous bugs with Lords of the Fallen that we could pull off? That'd be pretty sweet. Or I could just open up a certain application to just give us a bunch of Lord Souls. Game works amazing on the Steam Deck. It's one of the few times I'm gonna be like, I don't care. For the boss, you need to win fast. Oh, I'll get right on that. So far, if there's anything that this game does well, it's fast. Like, probably one of the fastest things I've ever seen. I'm coming. Well, at least he doesn't, like, do a ton of damage. Dude, that fucking jump attack, though, is insane. Well. Dude, I'm ignoring everything, and I'm just gonna hit buttons. What is this? What does this mean? You know, I like to think that, like, look, I'm not, you know, I'm not like video game master over here, but I've played like, you know, I played like a lot of video games over time, and what the fuck? Like, what the fuck, dude? All right. No. Okay, so that obviously, like, so here's the confusion I have with this, is that the blue, in that instance, it staggers you, right? But when he does the big, like, I'm cooking blue and nobody can stop me shit, like, that's just like a bomb. Maybe I can, like, stagger him out of it or something. I doubt it. Maybe I can roll it. Epic. You ever put like a whole pack of lifesavers in your mouth? Like, just all of them? I haven't had normal lifesavers in like... God, I haven't had those in forever. Like just regular lifesavers. Now, lifesaver gummies? Oh, damn, Jigakuro. I'm sorry you're still not feeling good, man. There's a way to like add extra ungo sauce to my my swangs. And like nothing staggers in this game, like, ever. Oh, I wonder if you can go like inside during it. Like, is there like a, like, maybe you can just like outrange it? It's just like... I guess I'll like stand in the trash. I mean, like, but the weird part is if you stand in... The game teaches you here that if you stand in the blue, it's bad because it stuns you. But then he's like putting like his blue cream like everywhere. So... Maybe you have to be in like in the little like protection of the light or something. Because these are like illuminated for some reason. Like maybe if you're up on the platform, it's like an explosion from the ground that kills you. If so, that's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. That's like a Tremors mechanic. That's so dumb. There's like nothing to indicate that that's like a subterranean like hazard. Like if there was like some weird like thing coming on the ground, like biting through those, or like some weird creature or something, sure. But like, other than like the fact that these glow a little bit, which I mean, there's other things in the environment that are glowing too. So, oh, then you put like ads, but then you can't really do anything on the ads because they're. That is amazing. And again, I'm not trying to be all like game design 101, but really, like, there's not a lot to indicate that that's like a ground hazard, because the blue just, again, it staggers you. The explosion mechanic is like a whole different thing that gets introduced here when he does like too many of them. Or whatever. Oh, I guess I need to sauce up. What about this guy makes him a worshiper? I think he worships the dirt. Ooh! Stay away from my cookie box! This Lord shall not be fallen. Now, when we say like you have to defeat this guy like really fast, like how fast are we talking? Because like I can't do it any faster than that. Because he takes reduced damage when he's doing his like little jack off into the ground thing. Oh no, is this like phase 2? Or is this gonna be like an epic kill animation? What's also happening to him there? Does he have like black cats in his shirt? He's like Alfie Uchis, that burns my nippies. Oh, you got it wrong. That's the next boss. What's the you know win condition for this boss? Great. We got an achievement that's only after disaster. Only after disaster. Is this a legendary great axe now? Is that the path we're taking?
Damn girl looking thick.
How did I change the... I changed this up somehow last time. I don't know how I did that. Oh, here we go. All right. So I guess sort it back to where... Oh, there we go. Sort by type. It should have... There's Defiance. Isn't that like... Oh no, we just got the claw finger. 4 damage? What does it want? Oh, it requires 18 faith. How much do we have?
Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind.
92 faith requirement. I'm sure that's gonna happen. Dustin? S indeed. S indeed. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a man. How much does this game have after this? Like, there's no way there's that much more, right? Like, we've been playing this for like 6 months.
Rogar disappeared, together with a whole temple. People say that sometimes when you visit the Hand of God Mountains, you can see a mirage of the temple. Could it be that they somehow got
is the fist weapon fast?
To another dimension of some sorts?
Oh, it's my favorite moment of You Wish in like life in general was I was doing something in command prompt that I hadn't done before. It was technically it was, well, it wasn't PowerShell. No, I was just doing a command prompt at one of my jobs, and one of our senior engineer guys came over and was like telling me how to do something, and it was so funny because he watched me try to Control V something in a command prompt just out of habit. And like I just sat there and looked at it for a second. He went, "Yeah, you wish." And like I don't know why, but like him saying "Yeah, you wish" to that is like the funniest shit to me. Because, like, you can tell it's probably something he still did, even, like, with how much experience he had. Probably just like, yeah, you wish, dude. Like,
good. You've made it this far. I was worried.
Which there are other
I
binds
guess
to
the
do that, but
side
still,
just couldn't
most people think, you know, when you think paste, it's Control V, but, like, you can insert it. You can also just right-click in the window and get it to paste it in. So there's ways to do it. It's just really funny to just be like, yeah, you wish. You wish. Good, you made it this far. I guess the sizes couldn't. Just get me out of here.
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
I don't think there's ever been a least useful character on the face of this earth.
She's looking for.
Like, these guys are already the worst, and, like, she and fucking Roby McGee.
I can see you've picked up a monk. The last one I met, I dumped.
Charming. You know how to break ice in conversation, don't you?
Support me.
I could use some help.
Here. This might be
Why was the
useful.
prompt support me? Oh my god, am I finally done with the first Lord of the Fallen? Which one was the Lord of the Fallen? Were any of them?
I can't believe it. It's not a chamber. It's a whole other world. It looks familiar, but like a child's memory. It's
Does it look
twisted,
familiar?
broken.
Does it?
That
Does
ray
it?
of
Like,
light,
really?
Is this the device you're looking for?
Oh, you think I'm the
Well, never
Lord and the
mind.
bosses are the
Off to
Fallen?
get some
What if I'm
treasure.
the Fallen and they're the
Finders
Lords?
keepers.
And, like, they're all Lords of us, but, like, the Lords they're losing to the Fallens. I would like to, if you guys don't mind, can I, chat? Can I share? Is it okay if I share something really quick? Is everybody cool? Is everybody cool if I do that? Just I show a dangle. Is everybody okay? You want me to share something? Hey Spawn, what's up? John, how's it going? What S up indeed? All right, cool. So we just finished that area, which I'm assuming is like the tutorial zone, right? Right, we all following here. The achievement that we got for it was the real Lords starts here. Yeah. Wow. That's so fucking stupid. What? That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. That's up there with Mortal Shell having an NPC named Level Up Waifu. That's up there, dude. That's up there pretty bad. Who the fuck is this?
He took his leaden sword in hand.
Okay, I don't hate the way he looks.
As can you. Imagine my surprise.
That is the character's name, like in the game files, is Level Up Waifu or some shit. I don't know. Pink remembers.
What are you?
What are you?
I don't know. I do not abide the mortal laws.
He's loud, is what he is.
I left the realm of men 100 lifetimes ago. I do not have a name. I don't remember it.
Okay.
And it does not matter here.
It doesn't.
You left the realm of men?
From the moment the universes were born, they began to die.
Okay.
It's inevitable. Nothing stays the same. Even you are changing in this moment. Right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
And I in front of you.
Okay, that's abstract and ridiculous.
This is absurd.
It does not matter much which way you go.
What are you doing here?
Something is searching.
Okay, all right.
It will.
Is this Socket Man? Holy shit, that's a lot of words. The achievement for that one was he speaks in riddles.
What do the runes say when they speak?
They say, give me money. Oh, it's a page for breaking sealed runes. You can say this however you want to break. Okay. I'm just gonna. Okay. Bet experience? More XP you're investing, the better chances are that runes are of higher quality. What? What? Whatever, I mean, I'll just... So, I'm assuming that now we have those, that we can, like, socket that into...
We meet again?
Oh, God. Okay, so... So I guess ideally we would shoot for, like, fizz damage or attack power, or... What's the difference between physical damage and attack power? Like, why would you... Does fizz damage scale differently? Does this remove the rune? Oh, thank God you at least keep the rune. Well, I didn't have, like, a lot to invest in the thing, so I would just get doo-doo runes, I guess. Unless I have, like... Do I have anything I can use for my character development? Maybe. Look how it is my quest items. Thank you so much.
We meet.
You know what? I'm just gonna roll it because, like, maybe we'll get like a good one. Like, whatever. I'm sure we'll get more runes. Fudge it.
We meeting.
Yeah, I would agree that he's probably the best character yet. He's like the least offensive of all of them. Which I guess least offensive is not exactly attribute scale +3. Jesus. Oh, well, I guess we have 2 higher power runes now, so you can just run fizz damage bonus on that. Which I'm assuming just scales up. Yeah, because like the fizz damage is +33 now, so I'm guessing that's just whatever the scaling is. Like, it applies it to that and whatever else. Please don't say words to me. Please don't say words to me. I just want to go. Find a way to make lords unable to travel through dimensions. That's a cool... God damn. That's like walking up to somebody and just being like, find a way to stop world hunger. It's like, oh, okay. Like, sure. Deaf. Ooh. I did it. Ooh. Oh, God. Can you imagine a world where, like, Dark Souls jumping exists, but it's somehow even worse? Like, I want you to think about that for a second. I want you to think about every time you did, like, a really nasty jump in Dark Souls 1 that just felt so terrible because they didn't realize that you could make a jump by not doing it the awful way that they did it. Until Elden Ring, when they started to really innovate. And, yeah, imagine that. Like, imagine the worst jump you've ever pulled off, and somehow it feels even worse than that. God, Dark 2's jump is terrible, too. You know, honestly, like, maybe that's why jumping in Elden Ring felt like such a big deal for them, because, like, they could not figure it out in any other game they ever made. Like, so that was why they had to delay Elden Ring initially, was because jump. They're like, we don't know what to do. They're sweating. They've got like these diagrams all over the walls of like Marnio and like every other platforming character ever. They're like, how do we do it? How do we do this? The front sweating big time. What you're seeing is the not the idle stance. That's me swapping the hand that it's in. What is that shit? You can't just put fire on the ground. That's illegal. Oh God. Hello, without you. That thing has so much health. But you know what? The design of that's not terrible. Got like some like apothecary ass looking little jars on him and stuff. Like, he looks kind of like a Judicator-ish. You got flappy feet. You like this? How about a zone where every enemy explodes? Dustin, you are not selling me on this game. Maybe like doing like a magic build is like the way to go. I'm 1000% with you on that one. Yeah, it's an enemy without a fucking shield for once. Okay, when did Steel Rising come out? I feel like this is a hot topic of conversation tonight, and I hadn't even heard of this. We're trying to get you to stop this. Look, I said I was gonna play Lords of the Fallen. I'm trying to play Lords of the Fallen. Why poopy? What? What are the Lords of the Fallen speedrunners rocking? Actually, does anyone speedrun Lords of the Fallen? 100% sinless. Yes, absolutely. Like I said earlier, it makes Mortal Shell feel tight, and I think that Mortal Shell feels like shit. So, Drock, you gotta be kidding, man. Is it actually naked with a dagger? And I mean, Faith Magic would make sense, especially given that one stick that required like 80,000 faith. It seemed really powerful. Because of Clawfinger's one-handed heavy. Is it that good? That's the weapon we just got, right? Which of course we need a monumentous amount of faith to deal with, but that? You're kidding. Unless there's like a penalty for not meeting the requirements. That cannot be like... There's no way. That has to be like because we don't meet the requirements, right? That is so terrible. Okay, if you had the stats to cast the special bit, it would have range. All right, so that's... Okay, that's fine. I understand. Do you think there's a way to like refund this? Because like, we could just leave. We could go into full faith and get the fat daddy Clawfinger. But as of right now, I don't think 20% world record is 38 minutes? How? Like, this game is so slow. How do they even do that? Well, so mildly, here's the weird part with that. I like games with some heft too, but the problem with the heft here is that the heft translates to everything. So it's not like your character's just heavy, and like your swings are a little bit more prompt to make it feel good, which is actually a good example would be Dark Souls with heavy armor. Like, and yeah, sure, most people don't play that very much anymore because everybody's an expert pro ace tier superstar and, you know, wants to be naked butthole master and whatever. But like, that's a good example of a game that like has heft, but then still feels pretty good to like swing swords and stuff. And like the other problem is like the hits are so flaccid that it just feels like you've done nothing, you know. At least like if you were running like big fat heavy armor and you had like a Zweihander or some shit, you would just, I mean, you would blow something to pieces, right? But like this, you just feel like an idiot. Like you feel like you're doing nothing. Like, it's just, like I said before, it's almost like the animation scale is just set to, like, half the regular speed because it's, like, trying to keep up with something. It almost feels like you ever, like, had, like, a big bad slowdown happen in an action game where, like, it feels really just chunky for a minute? It's kind of what it feels like. Looks like there's a glitch similar to ISG and Ocarina where you run into an enemy and deals the damage. Oh, so, like, the infinite sword. Yeah, well, that's interesting. ISG is not even like one of the weirder like damaging glitches in that. There's tons of them. They just don't get used in speedruns very often. There's one that like there's one Ocarina is like one of the most broken ass games ever, but it's weird because it's one of the most broken ass games ever, but like to just a casual playthrough, it's not. Like you really won't run into bugs in Ocarina, but like if you go out of your way to like manipulate stuff, it's crazy. There's a very particular glitch in that allows you to... What is it called? Not RBA, that's Random Bottle Adventure. I can't remember the name of it, but basically you rewrite the sword's like damage modifier, and it somehow gives the sword fire damage. So then you can like light torches and shit with like crouch stabs. It is so weird. But like that gets used a lot, I think, in like randomizers when people are using like low logic or no logic. That way they can like light torches if they don't have dins or like fire arrows. So it's really weird. Very, very strange thing. Ghosts that only take magic damage. Good. I'm glad I cooked that like 3 months before he visited my home, and it still could not hit him. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you break it. It doesn't matter. Still win. They still win. Oh, back to persistence. God, with the nice plates, the tablecloths, everything, still couldn't hit it. What is the seriously, like, am I crazy, or is there no point to the guard break? Because when you guard break, they are vulnerable for like a half second, but there's no weapon in the game that's that fast. Even the daggers aren't that fast to catch them after that. So I'm curious as like what even the point of that is. God, this makes me want to play fucking Dark Souls. Like, Jesus Christ. And there's not a lot of things these days that like, man, I gotta play Dark Souls. Like, I want to fire up Dark 1 or Dark fucking 2 or 3 or 15 or Elden Ring like right now, because this is killing me. It's so bad. Fuck, I'd fire up Mortal Shell right now. I would play through Mortal Shell, and I would probably enjoy it more than this. You broke his guard. Doesn't that make you hype? I'm hyping the chat. Okay, so you can kick it. Check this out. You can kick. Good point. The problem is, when you kick it, the timer that you have to get in there and actually do something about it, no. You will still just get noodle monster and destroyed. So, there you go. I wonder if any of these... I guess strength is all just like straight physical damage anyway, so... I mean, this feels like the best axe to use. Like, it does. I can't think of anything else that would be worth using right now. Defiance. Is Defiance the one we got in like a cutscene that was like amazing? There's also Thick, which... I don't think that would be better than what we're using. Maybe it will be. There's like a special attack on Thick that I don't know about. It does like a little twirl. So that's nice. Someone give this man Steel Rising. Don't do that. Do not do that. It's just, it's wild to me that like this game never gets like any faster. Okay, what's Scream? It requires faith. Resistance has a socket. The arrowhead things have a socket, but they require agility. I still can't get over how stumpy that little shit axe is. Do I have regular ass claw weapons? Yes. I think. Whoa, we absolutely did. We had these like really shitty claw weapons. What happened to those? Oh, Scratch, that's what it was, yeah. What a stupid name. But Scratch scales with agility, so... Maybe like I could just like throw like a poison rune and like...
We meet.
Stop, you're so loud. If you find one just called Claws, read the description. Oh god. I'm dreading that so hard. Yeah, I mean we could throw like poison on this, maybe. Yeah, donkey dick is a good way to word this. I mean, like, what if someone were to open up, like, Cheat Engine and just change, like, the attack speed modifier, right? And just change your attack speed modifier to, like, 5. Like, I wonder what that would do.
No. No, not yet.
Okay, does that put a dot on them? Okay, it does put a dot on them, so that's nice. It's not a large dot by any stretch. Even the damage numbers don't look bad. I actually like the way they do that. That's not bad. Like, I have seen way worse damage numbers, and I'm a stickler for those. Like, if they look like shit, I'll call it out. I love me some damage numbers. I wonder if it's a stacking poison dot, like if you hit it twice, if it, because if poison is stacking, then like daggers with poison on them would be really good, because then you could stack the poison effect up and get a really huge dot going. I mean, I seriously doubt it, but there's just no chance. Persistence is mathematically the best great sword in the game. I'm not, I wouldn't be shocked at all. Like, given how powerful the running R2 is, like, it is better than every other move in this game. Watch the shield block the poison too. I wouldn't be surprised. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the Claw's description had made like some allusion to Santa Claus.
It even hit me. The thing wasn't even there.
I played this upon the PS4, and the PS4 wept. Oh, they can parry. That's interesting. Who looked at this intellectual property and said, like, that's a good one. Let's reboot it. Who gave the money to this? We should look at what the funding is for the Lords of the Fallen and see exactly, like, who the fuck gave that money. Like, what out-of-touch executive was like, yeah. Dude, I mean, you do pretty good damage if you can hit the damn enemy. But they have so much poise, and they attack so frequently, that there's normally just very few opportunities to actually do anything to them. And that one's just in the middle of healing because we're just having a good time. This game is getting like a... They say it's like a sequel. I would assume that it's a spiritual successor type deal where like it's kind of a sequel, but like... Shit, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's probably more along the lines of it just getting like some weird kind of spiritual successor deal. This is crazy. It went from being funny, and it still kind of is funny, to being like absolutely mind-boggling. Like I just don't understand how. I know like 2014 was like the Souls hype train was like just kind of getting started. Like with Dark 2 coming out and shit, and people were really pumped about that, and there was a lot of hype wagging around that, and Dark 3 coming out shortly after it, but I feel like we at least knew a little bit more about what made these games good than what this offers. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there was at least a little bit more of an understanding of what was nice about it. But then again, I think people still don't quite understand what's good about those games, so... Also, the poison, really good. Like, probably the best decision we've made yet. The game is a sequel to the original? Oh my god. Oh, that's unbelievable. Like, somebody wanted it. I don't know what that lever did. What did that do? Oh. What about the Surge? God, I have said so many words on the Surge over the years. That game's embarrassing. Like, the game is so weird. Like the first, apparently the second one is just like miles better than the first, but considering that I don't think the first one's really worth much of anything, I don't really know what that's saying. I would agree that the Surge was better than this, and I don't even like the Surge. It's pretty poopy socks. But still. What did that lever do? Like, what did that lever do, though? Oh, I guess you have to go over here and do it too. Is there even a point to fight anything then? Oh. Nice. I still, what is the ghost? I don't even know what the ghost merge shard is. Oh no, more dog enemies? Oh no. Oh, that's just fucked up. Oh no. Reminder that the dashing attack on the greatsword is apparently, like, by the numbers, the fastest attack in the game. So if the enemy has a shorter windup than that, there is nothing that can actually catch them. That's just based off of the internet knowledge. I don't know if that's actually true, but if it is, holy shit. Dragon's Dogma reboot? It doesn't need a reboot. Gears of War, Dark Souls? Yeah. I don't even like Gears of War that much. I feel like that's a big insult to Gears of War, though. Oh. I mean, I just still hope DD2 is good. I would imagine it's gonna be, but you never know. Look at how much health they have. That's absurd. Gears ain't that bad. No, I get exactly what you mean. I just feel bad for Gears of War. Yes, totally, because it's like Dark Souls, but like Marcus Phoenix is now here, and he's grunting and just pooping in his pants the whole time while chainsawing like lizards or rat people or whatever they were, aliens. I don't even remember what the hell was the antagonist in Gears of War? The Squirm or some shit, and they were like from planet XZ4 Subterranean. I feel like it started with an S, so I'm just gonna go with the Skirm. I feel like it had a silly name. Swarm? I don't think it was the Swarm either. No, not Squirm, the Skirm. Which I guess would be spelled the exact same way, so it doesn't matter. Yes, it's the Skirm. How many times have we walked through a door and there's like an enemy ambush waiting? Wasn't Gears of War a criticism on the Iraq War? I mean, if it was, maybe on like a... Can I just link you the claw description? Yeah, no, because I know you said you're about to coom over this, which means this has got to be like horrendous. Oh god, not another of these assholes. Actually, with poison, these dudes aren't that bad. Look at that. Oh my god, this might be the build. This is the build, gamers. We are gaming. I wonder though if we got like a fat daddy poison and like put it on a small weapon, if it's always 10 damage, or if it's like sometimes like if that damage is a modifier based off of weapons like raw damage. Leave me alone, I just want to die in peace. the roll so slow? Yeah. Even when you take off all of your gross diapers, it's still slow. Oh, look, everybody, Extra Life's got their stream embedded on their thing. The blacksmith who forged these claimed they were meant for a hero called Big Cat Logan, but sadly there is no record of anyone with this name. If anybody tonight tries to retroactively be like, but Nick, it wasn't as inspired by Dark Souls as you think. I give up. I'm gonna make chicken nuggets. Have fun, Nick. I'd rather play Surge 2 or do some work. Wait, give up with what? Damn, do you giving up with me, Dustin? Damn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not a fan of the game. I still love you, though. Fucking Big Cat Logan. Big Cat Logan. Oh, wait, you were fucking playing Lords of the Fallen, weren't you? Why'd you give up? Dustin, do not give up. I haven't given up. Chicken nuggies. Look, dude. Lords of the Fallen is temporary. Chicken nuggies are forever. So you gotta enjoy Lords of the Fallen while you can. You know what I'm saying? Is that really like a bear trap? As like it's really? And that dude comes out of the fucking like off the top rope with his people's elbow. Ugh. I was blocking the trauma. I remember. I would say that like I could get down on Big Cat Logan if like the game was good. You know what I mean? Like if it was like a game that actually is there a way to get back like your trash without having to go get your trash? I don't think there is. Shard feels unnatural. You can't wash away your butt. Oh, it brings back your ghost and it's stored XP immediately. Wasn't that nice? Character development. Should we start raising up faith or no? Why'd I just ask that question? Damn, I don't even have enough for one. Wow. That's just sad. Who is this? Frederick the Flame? Like, what is this? Oh, Jesus. God, that dude is just fucking like, we got Lich King at home. Lords of the Fallen is, like, quintessential we got Dark Souls at home. Like, in almost every way. This dude feels weirdly fair compared to, like, everything else we've dealt with. What? What does that mean? That's just silly. You can't do that. You can't suck a phylactery from, like, down left field. Is that them saying you have to destroy the phylacteries or whatever the hell they are, and, like, you gotta deal with that now? I don't want to start a fight with Lucy. I know that fucking video is fake, and I don't even care. The phylactery is mine. You know, I've never actually said that word out loud. Is it? It's phylactery, right? Or is it phylactery? It is, yes, that is also a just cool, that's a cool word. Add that one to the, add that one to just a list of cool words. I like Sidlin saying, this guy feels weirdly fair. Dude, goes back up to full. Oh my god, that is absolutely true. It's like, yeah, this guy feels fair. It just fills up his health again. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I see we've moved, but no, not again. The panorama, Ranajama. Okay, so the running R2 one-handed for the Punisher or whatever this is called is actually pretty good too. No, don't. Please. I'm just asking for a moment. This is like grabbing like the last popsicle out of a fridge, and then like some random person you don't even know just like slowly starts trying to take it away. Not like in a really mean way. Like they're not like aggressive, but they're just kind of like tugging at it, like, give me the popsicle. And you're like, no, I don't want it. Dr. Phil actor. Nice. Oh my god, did you see that? That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Fuck is that thing? Is that Manus? No, I mean it ain't that severe, Luigi. Like it's just somebody like casually trying to take it from you. You're like, come on, man. Like, give it back. Like it's not enough that it would like ruin your life, but I mean you're looking at it and you're like, wow, this is okay, well, outside of the thing that's shooting an arrow at me, this doesn't actually seem that bad. Because basically, it boils down to, is the enemy susceptible to running slashes? If the answer is yes, they're not that bad. If the answer is no, you're gonna be having a hard time. What is this? Stop. This is insane. The amount of fucking healing and shit in this is out of control. And, like, I had no opportunity there to heal because I've got fucking Poison Dart Man. And then I've also got fucking Penile Extreme, which even in its like state of recovery, when it's supposed to be, I would have so many words. Like if this was a game that I was playtesting, I'd be like, look, you got A, you have to speed this shit up. B, you have to speed this shit up. And C, for the love of God, don't let things heal that much. Like, healing enemies is like damn near a game sin unless it's done, like, to a point where, A, the enemy cannot persistently heal itself, B, it doesn't heal itself to full, or, C, not normally a huge fan of this one, it has the same healing capacity as the player, which that does not always work because sometimes the player has higher healing capacity because they have to deal with more things and blah, 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 but, like, God, that thing just squinting down and not being vulnerable to damage while it's in squint mode and then just healing is just wild. Like, the enemy itself, not too bad. The fact that it heals, horrible. What is this? I'm not reading. For the one who stood up for us. I do remember that guy. He's the one that went to the front of the class and said, Mrs. Johansson, I'm not going to tolerate you calling this little Johnny stupid. And he stood up for us. I don't even know what happened. Was that a parry? Wow. This game sucks. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I thought about hitting a button other than running R2 and it was just a mistake. No. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna get a shot off before I What? Oh my god, what is bad? Oh. Sinless, that's one of my favorite subreddits is r/that happened. Like, that is the best shit when somebody's just like, and then everybody clapped, and then Barack Obama called me and we had sex. And it's like, yeah. Yeah. That happened. Oh my god! Bang. Impressive. Dude, there's nothing in this game that is hitbox porn. It is all hitbox human trafficking. All right, yeah, use your dagger. That was a sentence. It sure was. This game only has Sigma grind set. No, don't be alive anymore. Ungy bungy. Stop it. Like, just cease. Alright, I'm calling it now. That dude is gonna be our downfall. Like, that guy that is shooting that arrow is somehow gonna end up being... That's gonna be the reason we die. I take that back. The Pronglers have arrived, and they're gonna kill me. They'll handle that task for the guy who's coming and taking his sweet time, because everything in this game is slow except for the enemies sometimes.
Oh yeah, gamer. Yes.
Gamers, what's your favorite color? You get that motherfucker that says chartreuse, and you're like, come on, man. Why I gotta be like that? Fine, I'll use another attack. Thank you, God. Alright, Plurbert, I'm coming. I just feel like... Does your face ever just feel numb? I mean, not like really, but like you just feel like you feel expressionless. That's where I feel right now. Just a little. That's where how I feel. That's how I be feeling with this game. Motionless, but still in motion. Yeah, it's getting there where it's like the dissociation thing going on, where like you just like check the fuck out. Because there's no stimulus, right? Because like using other like standard attacks is penalized in like the highest of manner, which is death. And the only thing you're really allowed to do is running R2. And blessed be that exists in the first place, because if it didn't, we'd be up shit creek big time. So. What does magic energy shard even, what does that even do? Almost out of heals, now I gotta fight the thing again. No. I'm gonna pull it back this way, that way it doesn't get the extra range, buddy. From GameSpot, the good. Combat feels hefty and satisfying. Atmospheric and interwoven world makes it fun to explore. Cool and creepy visits to another dimension. Grotesque creature designs to reinforce demonic setting. Yeah. Look at how slow the one-handed strikes are on this. Like, I mean, you could read the goddamn newspaper. It's just amazing. Like, it is so amazing. Oh, he was the Dark Goblin. See, I thought the Dark Goblin was the dude, like, on the other side, so I guess that makes sense. No, we're out of heals, so I hope I kill it here. Oh my god, and I'm dead. Bosses aren't as tough as they look. Vague level gating leads to pointless meandering. Dude, Matt, I don't know how much you've been here for this. This is like genuinely one of the worst feeling games I've... Like, I came into this with like tee-hee ha-ha fun time. We're gonna make fun of it because it's like a shitty Souls clone. I can't think of many games that, honest to God, feel this miserable. Like, and I'm not exaggerating. I can't think of many that are like this terrible. That just feel so... Awful is the only word I have. Oh, wow. We're not getting any additional damage from our strength investment now. Why? Oh, because... Oh, I guess that makes sense because we're... Oh, shit. We wasted a lot of points on that then. But it seems like Claw Hammer is like... Or whatever it is like the best weapon. So we probably need to get to like 18 Faith. Because if that has like some kind of special bonus attack that apparently is like really good, we should probably use that. Well, that's good, man. Yeah, it's terrible, dude. Like this plays so poorly. Stodge is the best way I could describe this. Like, it's just big, fat, stodgy. I don't even know if stodge is a word. I've asked this like 50 times. I don't know if I've ever sat down and looked up the word stodgy. Because if it's not a word, it just means like molasses butthole. That's what it means. That is what it means to me. Stilted, awkward, slow. Also, the sound of that thing I think is made from like one of the most like stock bore sounds in video game history. Not again. Also, enemies have so many tools. This dude's got like a bow. He's got like heals. He's got bear traps. Literal bear traps. This dude has so much at his disposal. It's crazy for like one enemy archetype. That's like 3 different enemies baked into one. That's not a joke based off of its size. Dustin, don't you dare say you're stuck with Game of the Year. Don't you dare. Dude, in like 2 more years, this game's gonna be in the retro category. Then it'll be 10 years old. Neat. Stodge predates stodgy. Food that is heavy filling and high in carbohydrates. Wow. That actually, you know what? I didn't know that's what like stodge meant, but that is a pretty good descriptor for when I use stodge. So I'm actually pretty happy with that. Like, that's not what I thought it meant, but that's an even better descriptor. Because that is this game. It's just a bunch of carbohydrates that does absolutely nothing for you. Dude, the Brits got some solid language. They've I would say if there was like a group of people on this planet that have some like the funniest vocabulary, it's probably the British. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, tons of countries speak English, but like British English specifically has some of the funniest shit. Look at this backstab. Do you see this shit? It's like 40 months. My God, I'm pretty sure George R.R. Martin could finish his next book in time. Okay, what's the actual definition of stodgy? I see stodge. Also, wait, 50.1. I'm sorry, I misread that earlier, Matt. I thought you meant that. Do you mean like you guys hit the enrage timer at 50%? This is that same group you've been running with for a while now, right? It doesn't even matter. As long as you guys are clearing it and you're having fun, who gives a shit? Fuck it. American English gave us yoinky sploinky. Yeah, I mean, who, like, that's a gift. That's an absolute gift. Y'all, I'm almost getting proficient at this, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, I did miss the definition of stodgy, though. Did you even post it? Or was it too big and it, like, didn't go through? Oh, dull and uninspired. Again? Not the definition I thought it would be. So we've got stodge, which is a fatty carbohydrate crappy food or whatever. And then we've got stodgy, which is dull and uninspired. So I would say both. Both are pretty damn good. All right, Mildly, take it easy. Have a good one. It was good to see you. From the Mildly Infinite. Stodgy and stodge are the same word. Is it like a colloquialism thing? Don't you worry about tepid reviews. This is an epic hack and slash dungeon crawler with some genuine scares, emotions, surprises, and a killer orchestral score. The theme song is up there with the best of them, and the game looks chunky and glorious. Oh, what happened to some of the other folks? I know you like running with them. I need to find time for like organized content stuff. I just don't know if I got the spirit for it anymore. I don't know if I've got the spirit. The only problem with like organized content in most games is that most people run Monday through Friday, like in their schedules. Like a lot of things don't do weekends, and that's like the time I have is weekends. The review then shits on Dark Souls 2, which is a fucking dream compared to this. I would agree. Yeah, and I don't even like Dark Souls 2 for a lot of different reasons, and I would say yes, Dark Souls 2 plays like a dream compared to this. Oh, well, I hope you're like friends with them still. I split up with several guilds back in my like raiding days with WoW, and I still remember a couple of them. I don't really talk to a ton of them anymore, but I'll hear from them every now and again. Oh, the review has an image? Oh, God. Hey, David! What's up, buddy?
Welcome to Lords of the Fallen, the greatest game that ever existed in 2004, 2014, 2013, whenever it came out, because it's terrible.
This is like the first Souls-like, and it is godforsaken. Absolutely godforsaken. I don't know if, like, I think Dark 2 is, like, a good... yeah, it's a good game. Like... I still stand that it's like probably my least favorite of the Souls. No, I think Dark 3 probably took that, but Dark 2 and 3 are definitely my least favorite of the Souls series, just in general. But they're not bad. Like I could easily fire them up and at least fucking enjoy it. Like look at this. Like I could glean some fun from. I just lost her. Oh, this is awful. My hotel Wi-Fi is horrible, and I don't think there's anything I hate more. It makes me more miserable than this. You know what doesn't make me miserable? You, David, got him. Positivity, we got him. But seriously, I'm sorry your Wi-Fi sucks. That's shit. Are you traveling right now? What you doing on the travel game? The game is flat out gorgeous. The weapons and armor are insanely cool. Probably some of the best looking equipment I've ever seen in a video game. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, the weapons haven't looked horrible, but, like, God, they ain't like, oh, man, that's the coolest shit I've ever seen. Projectile shield and Feck. Well, I don't have the... I just don't have the magic for that. I've lost so much experience due to just, like, shitty deaths. More realistic in combat than Dark Souls? Oh, Feck drains magic on hit. Will Feck continue to drain magic if I don't have the requirements for it? I think I might have the requirements for it, though. I'm going to come out of this pause, and I'm going to be eating shit from that. Okay, so I think I got it there. And then I need to get the... Commander shield? Was that it? Was the Commander shield that fired off the stupid... I don't even remember how to do the... Oh, there we go. Oh Oh my god, it drains like all of my magic, and look at how little damage it did. Oh, that's terrible. That does drain a considerable amount of magic, though. I think it only drains from their existing mana pool. No, it continues to drain. Wow, that's really good. Maybe I can kill him with this. Let me show you the power of my final technique.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
David, thank you for the gifted subs.
Thank you. Y'all give David some love in chat. God almighty, let's give something some love, because this game definitely doesn't deserve it. LOL, said the dog. LMAO. The N prefix exists in both Latin and English. In English, it's a negation. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now. I was very confused. Apparently spiders can wreck your shit in Grounded. Oh, I saw that, like, that game had people, like, playing it again. I know it was, like, early access for a while, I think, or something. Did it, like, properly come out, or... I did see a little bit of an uptick in people playing it. Oh, that's cool. Why do I associate that game with, like, New Vegas or something? Like, somebody was saying... I mean, the magic shield part's, like, okay. It's just Vex. Drain is horrible. Especially considering my MP is, like, extremely low. Yeah, why does New Vegas pop in my head when we talk about Grounded? I feel like something about New Vegas was relevant to that in some way, because I remember we had, like, some conversation about it. But I can't for the life of me remember what it was now. Why does this stupid little, like, cummy cannon take so long to do? Oh my god, that looks so terrible. Oh, right, it's the developers. It's a strange, like... Wait, it's Obsidian? That is weird. No, that can't be Obsidian. They're working on the Skyrim killer. Even though now they all work for the same parent company, which is really funny. Like, actually hilarious. No, I agree. It does have some weird synergy. Look, I'm not faulting that. I'm just laughing at how miserable it is to try to even, like, do. Good idea. I'm not faulting that at all. The idea is solid. Feck these nuts. Yeah, I guess I forget that Obsidian has, like, a shitload of people probably working underneath it. When is the Skyrim killer coming out? Have they talked about that at all? Also, that was never Obsidian that was being assholes about that. They're almost never assholes about any of that shit. It's their fans that are that way. Obsidian, every time I think anything like Elder Scrolls or Bethesda comes up, I don't think they ever say anything negative. Avowed, yeah, that was it. That is a weird, that's so weird that, like, that's a... I very distinctly remember, where are we even going? We've been fighting the same thing over and over, and there doesn't seem to be any, like, reprieve in sight. There's this, whatever the poop dick that is. And we sharing Latin roots and shit. We had to do so much of that stuff in our Latin courses. Nice looking game that I found boring and lost interest. God, that was so miserable. Me too, random reviewer. Me too. Once again, the running R2 on the Greatsword is the highest and like it's like the best damage because it's the highest DPS because it has the like slowest refractory period. And yes, I'm calling it that because like, look at it. Yeah, Lintello, and once again, I'm not exactly a stranger to the Souls-like formula. Like I have played every Souls game inside and out 50 million times, and God Almighty, this is terrible. If Gone Fishing the movie was a game, it'd be more enjoyable than this. Speaking of movies that got like panned that I've never seen, I have never actually seen Waterworld. It was on TV like one time, and I saw a little bit of it, but I've never actually sat down as an adult and watched that movie. Secret upgrade paths. Oh no, Ultima. I mean, it's probably, yeah, I mean, if it was 2014, that's almost 10 years old, so I would say probably just time to get a new one. There might be some parts you can salvage from it, though, like hard drives and maybe a PSU or something like that, but yeah, probably about time. And it's a good time, too, because a lot of parts and stuff are coming down because the market has finally started to pop, which is really great. I'm very thrilled that that's finally happened. Still sad that, I have this weird feeling, by the way, that like EVGA ditching NVIDIA, and they're saying the graphics card business because they mainly sold NVIDIA GPUs. I have this weird suspicion that like there's something in the pipeline with EVGA working directly with AMD. I don't know why. I've just got like this weird feeling that like there might be something like that kind of coming down the road. Because if EVGA was like one of the big like official resellers of like AMD cards, that would be pretty cool. But AMD also has got to like step their game up with the GPU stuff because they are not considerably behind NVIDIA, but there's a good chunk of performance difference in some of the higher end cards for sure. So for a little while there, the feature set is a little bit different too. Yeah, like so that's a good thing to bring up, Axel. It's like I struggled with Neo 2. At first, and like there's a difference I think with like the way Neo like and it was frustrating and Neo is frustrating for a little bit before you get it, but when you get it, it feels so good. And like even when you're not getting it, you can tell there's like a kind of a light at the end of the tunnel with that, right? Like I love the way they die with poison. They just kind of explode. You can tell there's like a bit of a light at the end of the tunnel with that because, you know, there's like you can obviously like see the potential. You're just not good at it in a lot of cases, right? So, and I mean, that's just me. I'm not like, I am always willing to 100% admit that I am not like the best at video games. I'm pretty good at some of them, but like, and I've been playing them forever, but like I'm not some fucking sage when it comes to any of this. So, you know, but like Neo 2 was very frustrating for me at first. It just did not click, but when it did, and like once you kind of get like a little bit of the way that game's rhythm works, it feels really good. And also, again, like I said, even if you're not good at it, you can at least see the potential early on. You're like, wow, once I get it, I can see how you can like chain this together and it would be crazy, right? And you know, I think that's like the big thing. This, I don't see anything. Like I don't see like the potential or anything along those lines. It just feels like a slog. Like nothing about it feels like particularly good. 37 nuggets. Dude, Erica wanted to get McDonald's the other day and like I got some fries. They were so fucking good that day. That's like McDonald's is like the ultimate like hit or miss with fries. Sometimes they're incredible and sometimes they're just boob sock. Oh my god, did it aggro the thing on the other side of the room? Come on! At least give me poise for charged attacks. Like, there's nothing worse in this world than, like, no hyper armor or anything on, like, a big fat swing. It's unbelievable. Like... Dude, Wendy's fries, like, when they're, like, popping, oh yeah, they're good. Wendy's fries with their hot honey sauce is incredible. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of see that, Mortal, but after playing through Neo 2, at least for the most part, I would definitely like dial back big time on like the Souls-like-ish kind of stuff with it, because it really isn't. That's a game I should put on the Steam Deck. That's probably really fun. Justin, you want to test pilot that real quick? I know you love installing stuff on Steam Deck. Tell me what the performance is like. I actually feel like that would be one of the few times where the Steam Deck's controls would actually start to drive me crazy, because I actually think the controls on the Steam Deck are really good. But like comparing them directly to like a Xbox like Elite controller or like a DualSense or something like that, they don't feel quite as good, and the mapping of them is like a little strange compared to that. But they absolutely get the job done, and they're good. But yeah, compared to like just a standard dedicated controller, because they have a little bit more like space to, because this is a dedicated thing, right? Whereas like the Steam Deck, of course, is built on the platform. So, but yeah, I mean it works. It works well. Like, it's just, I feel like a game that requires like a really tight control like that. I've wondered if I could get through like dank sales on the Steam Deck, because I know it'll run great. I know it'll run great. I just I'm not worried about that. I'm a little more worried about like how the controls would feel. Did you say this game's like eating soggy chips? Like potato chips or like British chips? So we're talking like French fries. I wouldn't say it's like eating like soggy French fries, because at least with soggy French fries, I could like throw those in the air fryer and fix it. If I throw my PC in the air fryer, that might be the only thing I could do to fix this. So, soggy blue corn chips. Ah, good. So little joy to be had in some sog fry. Yeah, like a little bit. Especially depending on if they were like good in the first place. Now, if they were mediocre fries, like the shitty fries you get at like crappy diners and stuff like that, that is like just the most sad experience. Or, oh my god, takeout fries. Like any place that has takeout in any capacity, and then like you're trying to get like fries from there, and you get them home, and it's like 5 minutes later, and they already suck. Like somehow, and you're like, I don't even know how you pulled it. Oh. Who is that? Why would it not? Oh. God. Look at him just blow up. I'm trying to make this semi-playable and fucking Killdread's over there. Killdread's over there with a fucking pen and paper fighting for their absolute life, trying to find a way to make this game playable. Like, struggling. Like, he's just absolutely, like, sweating. I'm like, please. I gotta find a way. I gotta solve the fucking equation. Solve the equation. What does that mean? Like, what is that? That's just silly. Like, I mean... That's just silly. Wow. I mean, that's just goofy potamus. Kale, I hear you. Come here. You little squelching. God, they patched the one redeemable quality, which was the... they patched the speedrun bugs, which were all this game had going for it. Maybe I just suck at it. Maybe it's not the game. Maybe I'm just not a Fallen pro. Yeah, this area does seem like a spike in difficulty, and I think a few different people said that they stopped around this part when they played it, which, I mean, like, looking at this, yeah, we've been on this part now for like an hour and 15 minutes. So, yeah, I would safely say that this is indeed poop dog. I would like to do this, and I would like to not get hit by another spell. I would like to heal. I would like to just continue moving. What is your deal? What is that deal? What is any deal? Let's make a deal. Is there like anything over here that's like worth getting, or was my reward that one room that was like cool, I guess? Yeah, Croft, it is. Yeah, so it's the area after we were just in, which is like somehow even worse. The only thing I could think of to like, even like if I were to sit here and cheat and just give myself like 8 million of everything, it wouldn't even fix it. You still get staggered out of control. I love how that tiny mode of light hits you and the character throws himself backwards like a bit actor in a low-budget sci-fi shit. Right. It's like people who got hit by Captain Kirk's like double-fisted palm strike and just like flew off the screen, and you're like, wow, there they go. Watch out. They just got hit by a supersonic double-fisted bash. You know the game sucks when I start to sink deep into my chair. It's either I'm tired or the game sucks, or it's like some combination of the two. And I'm really not super tired right now, but I am like, man, I am Lords of the Fall. Fuck off. This is ridiculous. Oh boy, a shortcut. Yay. Lore. Today was the day. Oh, I wasn't even lore. It was just a plate. Okay. What I would love to do is... Look, I got Cunning Lingus. Ah, good. No, what is that? What does those sounds mean, do? I hope I come down here and within 2 seconds I'm dead. Wishes do come true. I thank Santa Claus, and thank you for your claws that you gave us, Big Cat Logan. What the fuck are we doing? Like, I've run through all these areas. I don't see some kind of magical item that will allow me to, like, do I have to, like, stick the fucking paper plate that I just got in this hole or something? Maybe? Okay, that's, like, some Keith man or some shit, so. You could change your Twitch name to Big Cat Logan. Do it, you won't. Fuck, I forgot about this dog do 420,000 million 69 bleed damage shock face. Fuck, I completely forgot about that. Jesus Christ, Elden Ring was super broken at launch. I keep forgetting how fucked up the first few days of that were. But they did a pretty good job of fixing stuff. Probably did too good of a job fixing stuff. I think some shit they could have just left in the game, because, like, who gives a shit? Like, even for, like, PvP-ness, like, fuck it, dude. There's nobody's doing, like, real-ass, like, competitive tournaments for Elden Ring. So, like, fuck it, who cares? Which I do think is, like, a weird kind of fault of some of the later Souls games, is that they do, like, patch some of the goofier shit, which you don't have to use the goofy shit, but, you know, I think it's fun to have, like, the... Like, shit like running Firestorm, I don't care. Like, who gives a shit? It's funny. And, like, I've used it probably, like, once for tee-hee-ha-has, and that was it. I don't think I ever used it for anything else.
It was just a matter of time for the space between dimensions.
Talk to me right now like I got time.
Threads of energy collide in time and space. Strong ones form links between dimensions. Most rifts are just inaccessible sources of energy.
I hope I die while listening to this, dude. Like, that would be so fucking
They become
fitting.
the pathways. Some appear like a whirlwind,
listening
like
to
a
Lords of the
storm
Fallen
that only a
shitty
lunatic
lore
would
and
enter.
just dying.
I have not traveled through a pathway myself.
Off the
Some
shit.
say that
I
when
have
you
like
do,
2 sources
it
of like
changes you.
excitement in this stupid world, and like one of them's like, oh, at least there's a chest. Maybe there's something good in it. It's like, sorry, it's locked, asshole. You gotta earn it. Big Cat Logan's not taken? That's pretty cute. I like Big Cat Logan in the sense of like somebody drew like a cute version of Big Hat Logan, but it's a cat instead. Like, I like that. I don't like Big Cat Logan in this sense. I forgot this game has an audible account. Oh god. Oh look, it's Chunk Souls, John. This is so much worse than Chunk Souls. I thought I was signing up for Chunk Souls, and my god, I've signed up for something so much worse. Somehow worse than just Chunk Souls. And fuck me, I don't know how they did it. Doesn't help that both of the rooms look almost identical and are full of just the worst enemies ever. God, this is so fucking sad, dude. Play Despacito. Like, this is crazy. Feel like shit. Just want Candleback. This looks new. Bridge between dimensions. This is just the start again. Why? Wait. 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 What? What? So the stone is like dead now? Like what? Dude, I just want to hit buttons. Like, God, this entire game is just the Langoliers. Any chance I can bring up like that weird made-for-TV movie or miniseries of Langoliers, I will. It's so strange. No, not these guys. These guys take like a month depending on what their stupid RNG stabs are. Drop that. Drop that. Nice. Guard break. Can't do anything about it. Yeah, there was this really like shitty like Langoliers like made for TV movie series type thing that they did like in the late 90s or like super early 2000s, and it's so weird. You know, John, we were talking about that earlier about how like every enemy that shows up in this game gives that same energy as like that crazy looking dude that's like walking up to you as you're trying to go like in the grocery store and just buy like 2 things. And like, you know, he's not just like some regular ass homeless dude. Like he looks unhinged as fuck. So, and you're like, I just don't want to deal with this. Like that's every enemy. That like anxiety that builds in that. You're like, Jesus Christ, dude. So guard breaks, here's the deal. You do like extra damage when you get a guard break. But as it stands, every attack has been so slow that even the fast attacks are not fast enough to riposte the enemy, so to speak. Like, there's no way for me to use this sword to punish them at all. Like, it's just there, it just happens. And, like, it doesn't matter because it doesn't do anything. We're also, it looks like we may have finally made progress somehow, and we're about to lose all of it because this Ungo Spungo is just going to heal itself, and that's the end of it. Great. Fire damage, good. Yeah, leave me alone. It's just like, oh, come on, man. It absolutely feels like that. I've been saying the whole time that it feels like the animation scale was just like turned down. Also, I don't actually think that we did anything different there. The area just looked different because this was broken, I guess, or something. Here's a guide. I'm sure it'll be cool and easy to follow. Yeah, I'm sure. From GamePressure.com. Oh my god. I'm not reading this. Oh god, I'm not doing it. Because like I'm looking at that and I just don't care. Like, and every screenshot looks the fucking same. It's like Meat Man with gray background. Like every screenshot. They're like, oh boy, where's Meat Man with gray background at? What's he getting into? I follow him on Twittergram. Great. So like there are people out there who do in fact enjoy Lords of the Fallen. I don't know who they are. It was a Wednesday that was funny at first and then just slowly devolved into like, I fucking cannot believe that there are like Lords of the Fallen like apologists. Like, apologist is always like a weird word to me. I always feel like it's being misused and then like it's not, but what's the fun, Lords of the Fallen? Did you see that shit? I'm a gamer. God, gamer. Let's game. That's big. That's, dude, you know what? I go to the store. They got favorite milkshake. And that's why I say, Hogbert Champerino. What's your favorite color, Chad? Do you not have $5? Okay, so sword math. You have the best strength investment for that weapon, but because you got hit in the first boss fight, you're losing out on nearly 100 points of damage a swing. $100 points of damage. Yo, those lords fucking fell though. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, this is like a funny, this is like some funny, stupid shit that this game has. So, if you defeat a boss under a certain condition that you do not know going into it, some of which are kill boss within like 2 minutes or something, you get like a special thing, and it's basically the video game equivalent of like, if you know, you know. And it's like, okay, so cool. Because one of them was just like, yeah, you gotta kill the boss under special condition. I'm like, oh, we need, what's the special condition? They're like, I don't know. Smile me face. Like, okay, cool, yeah. Oh, look, man, I'm down with like, you know, whatever, trying to be like all esoteric and add some weird replayability or some shit. Dude, let's fucking fall. Are you seeing this shit? Dude, that was epic, Pogbert. Oh, great. Here comes Tubbs. Oh, Tubbs, please. Boys, Lords of Fall Guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the crown, gamers. I'm chasing V-Bucks. Okay, so yeah, you're telling me the Flame Sword was just objectively better if I hadn't gotten touched by Wiener Butt? Okay, you know what? I've had enough of this, so why don't we go back and look? I want to see just how passionately amazing this thing is. Fucking, like, magic selection. Like, I mean, like, I don't care. Like, if, like, all that's gotta be so... I mean, maybe if you rolled, like, Rage or, like, Ram or... Maybe the magic was super important. Right? Like, maybe that was, like a huge thing. It doesn't even tell you what their starting stats are, does it? Unreal. Okay, well, yeah, so I'm starting over and I am the exact same as before. Unless... Muscle magic. What about the other, like... Motionless clone, shift, Harken moves in the shadow dimension. Yeah, I mean, the defensive magic seems really powerful. Like, I guess if you could do, like... It reminds me of another shitty Souls-like that actively takes away parts of your kit when you beat bosses. I did get the better shield. That was one that shot the little wave, right? There's a ground wave on the heavy? Got stuck in the same spot, I think. There's a statue you can read when you come up the stairs leading to the second area next to the statue in the path. The next area, walked by the path dozens of times before I found it. Cool. This game is so fucking weird. Oh no, don't make me watch The Fall again. Okay, so it was the monastery. It was the monastery boss that was like the one that we were having like a time with, right? I think. Look at how slow we are. God, that shit's amazing. I like how at first when I started this, I was thinking like, oh, you know, I'll get the hang of like this weird whatever. I haven't. I didn't. I haven't, and I didn't. Go, can you just go straight in here? Oh, I guess you have to do something else first.
It's locked.
There's survivors having the door. Of course, it's a fucking switch. Yeah, we started over because like I'm testing something because like I've got to see if this is like this has to be like salvageable like in some way. Like there has to be like a weapon or something that makes this not just the most miserable shit ever. Again, jumping attack trumps all because there's just no way to stop. That's a pretty good reflection on the stained glass window. That's an interesting effect. Or light projection, not reflection. The fact to not get hit by the first boss? Didn't he have like a shitload of like little projectiles or something? Man, that's a bitch. What if you can like Alt F4 out and like just quit? Not like in general, yes, but like Alt F4 in the sense of like if you're losing the fight, like start it over. Because like now I gotta see if like that somehow makes things feel better. Come on, Bunkmaster. I don't know if it like somehow writes something that says like, oh yeah, you fucked it up, so it doesn't work. I'll get. Sorry, Eric was asking something else right in the middle of the thing. I don't even think we got this last time. That's not even the switch. We also have energy shard, which I'm guessing is like a green blossom or whatever, like energy stam regen or something. They really do try. Like, I mean, there's definitely parts of this that feel like it's got something going on, but so much of just the rest of this is just terrible. Alright. Oh, Lord of the Fallen. Fallen, and I can't save you. I'm not listening anymore. This is just back at the start. What the hell's the switch then? You probably should get some sleep, Dustin, especially since you've been dealing with Hellscape the past few days. You definitely need to rest a little bit. Play more Lords of the Slow, it's worth it, I promise. It gets better. I do like that there's an item that at least allows you to, like, recoup your trash off the ground, I guess. It just sucks that it doesn't seem like we got any more than... Seriously, where is this switch? Hey, Ghost. Welcome back, buddy.
Dear Father.
Dear Father.
The fires on the horizon, they are spreading towards our village. I beg you, be careful. Something evil is happening. I can feel
Oh, okay, so the challenge things,
always seek refuge here
they work
in the monastery.
when...
Whatever happens, Antanas can save us. Please? Please, be safe.
I gotta go take the dog out really quick.
These things keep coming.
So
we fight
I'll be
back.
right back. We're gonna try this and see if maybe that weapon is like better or something. I'll be right back.
Twist and turn in ways they're not supposed to, and their smell. It's like fire and death creeping up your nose. One of the creatures we were fighting spat on us. The saliva hit my eye. It burned, and it burns deeper into me.
God, there was a like, because that hurricane's rolling in, like the outer bands are gonna start reaching here soon. It's very just like quiet outside, but it's like mildly like windy, like consistent. With hurricanes, it's weird. It's a persistent wind, which I remember saying that one time, and somebody was like, "That doesn't make like that's weird, I guess, to some people, because like most places there's like breezes, whereas like when a hurricane's rolling in, it's like this persistent breeze that just doesn't stop." And it's very quiet outside because most of the animals and stuff like can tell it's coming. So all you can hear are like wind chimes and like weird little like wheels outside that are like blowing in the wind and shit. Like it's so creepy. Like the nights before hurricanes come in are like the weirdest because they're so calm, but like there is like a weird like kind of eeriness to them. So that hurricane definitely will be impacting us. Not like Florida, but it'll definitely be hitting us for sure. I don't remember what the switch was. All I wanted to do was try this stupid boss again and see if I could get like the turbo weapon or some shit. Oh, is this it?
It is in me.
It is changing.
And it is changing me. My skull. The bones are moving, growing. It does not feel
Yeah, that's
like
like a who wore it better situation.
veins.
I think Charles did a better job of that. Whoever this guy is.
Darkness. We have seen with others what happens next.
Jesus Christ,
Eyesight
squad.
goes first. Then follows sanity. Brother William, Brother Peter and I won't let the disease take us.
What
we
what did we do
choose
last
death
time to
before it
open this
chooses
stupid
us.
door? Like, I just did it, and like, I don't even know what I did. There's like no switch. There's this stupid challenge thing here. Shit, what did we do? I'm gonna give this like 2 minutes and then I am fucking done with Lords of the Fallen because man, this game sucks. Like, it's impressively bad. I really didn't think, like, I thought it'd be like haha funny, like look at them trying really hard to be like a Souls game, and like it just ended up being like shit. Like, it's so slow. There's nothing like particularly interesting about the music or the imagery. Like, I'm sure there's breakable walls, but like I don't think we had like a breakable wall last time, right? I'm surprised they didn't do like a system where you could like leave messages for other players. You can call them fallen echoes. Echoes of the fallen. Currently not possible. Thanks. Like, I want you to look at that. Look at that shit. Currently not possible. That's so gross. Fucking currently not possible. Like, good verbiage on that one. Big money. Why would I go back to Aslan? Like, what's his deal? Okay, so I have to beat this thing without. I just want to see what this fabled like turbo attack is. I found the key. Support me. Oh, it did say that. You're right. I should have been looking at the objective tracker. I gave up on the objective tracker like so long ago because it was so vague and didn't help me in any way, so I kind of just stopped. Wow. Well, they give you a lot of time. Okay, so apparently you need to not get hit by this dude, and then you get like his turbo flame sword or something. Shit. Oh, I wonder if blocking counts. It probably doesn't. I would assume it doesn't. I would assume it doesn't. Well, it's not even worth it. I don't even care. Get out of my face, fucking Viking man. I'm tired of you. I've had so much. I'm so tired of Viking man being like, would you like some Viking times? But like, okay, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I don't know if blocking an attack actually counts as like a full block, or if you still take like partial damage or something. Like, even if it's like a small amount, or whatever. Shit if I know, dude. I have no clue, but I can confidently say that I have now played Lords of the Fallen, and it is, God, it's fucking awful. Like, that is like so. Bro, thank you for $5. Uncle Cracker does indeed love this game. And this would be a game that Uncle Cracker would be into. He'd probably be like, I'm into Souls likes, and then he just tells you, he's like, or you're like, oh yeah, which ones? He's just like, this one. And he shows you Lords of the Fallen, and you're just like, you suck, Uncle Cracker. You're the worst, Uncle Cracker. You're so terrible. Thank you, Throw. Y'all give Throw some love. We're actually about to wrap up here because I am pretty tired after that. But I am probably going to hang out. I'm probably going to hang out in Discord a little bit. I was going to raid, but I guess since I'm going to do that, I may as well do that. So I think I will. Yes. Souls-like makes me smile like the sun. like the sun. Cleanse my palate with the Surge 2. Dustin, I love you so much, but you have lied to me. You told me this game was good. You said that the hate wagon wasn't real, and by God, it's real, and it hurts. It's real, and it is valid. It is all valid. But anyway, yeah, I'm probably gonna go hang out in I'll probably hang out in Discord a little bit. Like I said, I'm trying to hang out in there a little bit more. So if you're one of the late night gang, you are more than welcome to hop into Voice Bus here in about 20 minutes because I'm gonna go hang out there for a little bit. And yeah, do it or else I'll send money I don't have. Oh god, don't waste any money on the Surge 2 because like, yeah, we should stream Monkey Lab to Voice Bus sometime. That could be fun. Monkey Lab. No, I'm trying to get in Discord a little bit more, like, because I haven't for a long time, so I'm trying to get back in there and do. But yeah, if you want to come dangle around, I might be fuck around like Classic WoW or something, just hanging out. I gotta finish doing the VOD from last night and then tonight. But I want to say thank you so much for everybody for being here. Spooky Month starts this Saturday. I might end up taking Thursday and Friday off and then streaming Saturday and Sunday, or taking Thursday off and streaming like Friday. I don't know. I might take those days off since we're gonna work the weekend, because I would like Spooky Month to actually kick off on October 1st. But it's very exciting. We're gonna have a new start screen and background stuff. We'll have 2 new emotes. One's a revision. And we'll have a bunch of crazy horror games, and I'll probably bring back the green screen for it. I know some people are all about the green screen, so that tends to make its return. The green screen and headphones tend to make their return for Spooky Month because they kind of lend themselves to it. I might need to actually buy new headphones because I think my Steel Series might be broken. They are no longer powering on, and I don't know what's going on with that, so I might have to get like some of the Corsair ones or something like that. That are, cause I need like closed back wireless, but I need something that has like pass through for 3.5 millimeters. So when the headphones turn off, my speakers turn on. Should we bother with the heart rate monitor? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do the heart rate monitor. We always do. I also might need to pick up a new one of those because there's a new model of the one I used to have that is a lot smaller. The other one's like a big ass strap that goes around here. It's awful. And the crazy thing is, there's nothing that'll sync up with your watch. There's nothing that'll like read the heart rate data from your watch and like throw it up on stream. Unless somebody has made something, heart rate tracking PC from like Apple Watch or Wear OS on Google. Thank you so much. I love how you Google this and it's like, you can track your heart rate on your Apple Watch by hitting the heart rate button. I'm like, thanks. Yeah, I doubt it. You probably have to have like a very like specific app or something like that, but just wheeling a whole ass EKG machine. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Pulsoid's still the big one. I wonder if Pulsoid ever added anything. I still love their name. That is the funniest shit. Pulsoid does have their iOS app. Shit. The app integrates with Apple Health. Like, I wish like there was a way to like use that to just use your watch's heart rate, because that would be way easier and like probably more accurate. I'll look it up. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna do definitely be doing heart rate monitor and all that stuff. I'm very excited about Spooky Month, so you guys should be too. It's always a good time. And don't forget, you can go check out any of the social media stuff. I've got Twitter and I've got Discord, which I'm gonna be hanging out in Discord a little bit after this. So if you want to come in there and say hi, you're more than welcome to. Not that I'm somebody that's interesting enough to say hi to, but you get what I'm saying. And then on top of that, if you want to catch the run back on VODs, of course, got the VOD channel there too. And you can go and look at stuff. Caught up on Backpack Hero, and I've also got the one for Chrono Trigger going up too, so that should be done now, and I can go ahead and send that one live. But that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys for all the support, whether it was the gifted subs, whether it was donations, all that stuff, just hanging out and chatting and suffering Lords of the Fallen with me. That is going to be it for me. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being awesome. And you guys are awesome. You're great. You're fantastic. And I'll see you guys all maybe tomorrow. But I'll let you know on Twitter and stuff if I'm going to take tomorrow and Friday off so we can work this weekend. So, but that'll be it. Thank you guys so much. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Oogaga.